if you can see her if I do this. Oh, she's just out of sight. No, oh no, there. It's just really dark. Look at her. She was rolling and now I'm talking, so now she's like, never mind. She knows she's being watched. She knows. Lily, do you want a can? No, she's like, I'm getting the fuck out of here. Yeah, but you know the sound of candy, don't you? Yeah? She's so suspicious now. She's so suspicious. She's like, mother. But you're talking, mother. You actually saw her eat. Even though this place is currently darkness incarnate, it's fine. I just figured I could take that moment. Oh, now I've absolutely fucked up my entire screen because of that. But it was worth it because you got to see Lily, right? Yeah, I'm gonna say that's that's worth it. You're welcome. Oh jeez, okay. Let me scroll up. Hello. Good morning. You didn't get a snap now because I was focused on the cats, but I'm sure you understand. Hi Ice. Hi Bowman. Hi Landar. Hello Loneliest. Hello Good Time Zone. Are you having a good day? Hello there Hex. Actually, do you prefer Hex or do you prefer Morrigan? Hello. Nice to meet you. Hi Robinson, if you watch this later. Oh, I wasn't even on, I'm not even on Discord. I didn't even log onto Discord. I'm a monster. Hello Yogals. Good Time Zone. Hello, hello. Good Time Zone. Oh, hi Tyndall. Sorry, my Discord just showed up and it was violent about it. Hi Godog. Hello, hello. Good Time Zone. Hi Eon. Welcome in. Okay, I'll catch up quickly. Don't worry. Hello, Wall. Good Time Zone. Hello, hello. If I skip you, you're allowed to yell at me, by the way, because I'm trying to go so fast because I want to go make a disco church. I'm sure you understand. Hi, Danvers. And did you have to lurk? Yes, lurk. Go lurk. Don't worry about it. Don't feel like you have to say anything. You saw Lily. That was all that you needed. Little void floof. Didn't even see Danvers here, but boom, cat candy. Nami's still forgetting about the time, but you guys are moving soon. This weekend? No, next weekend? This weekend. Candy! Maybe, I think it's this weekend? I'm actually not sure. What is time? What do time do? I don't know what time do. Lander, welcome back! Thank you so much for the race up. Wait, let me scroll down so I can actually read your message real quick. Good morning, Wickoby. Good morning. Hi, Danny. I hope you're feeling okay today. And at the very least, I can make you feel a little bit better. Hi, Jagged. Avoid, yes. She likes to be a pet in the morning, but then when I stream, she's like, oh, you're talking? Disgusting. Shut your mouth. Just Hex is cool? Okay, Hex it is. Welcome in, Hex. Nice to meet you. Okay, I'm almost there. I'm almost there. I got this. There we are. Did you know that you're a one-of-a-kind, brilliantly fantastic individual? No, you can't make me read that. That will be, I should have a voiceover for that, maybe. I should have a voiceover, maybe. Because of who you are, and I've learned many an important lesson of people and myself because of you, and I'm forever grateful for it. Landar, you're so sweet. Thank you. And I'm glad I could do that for you. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good day. Hi Maverick, Good Time Zone. You moved this weekend. See, then after this weekend, everything will be normal again. And Europe will not be allowed to see me for the full 4 hours. Probably. Have a good lurk, Bowman. Enjoy your lurking times. So for the people who were not here last time, I'm practically a shrink minus the diploma. Excuse me. For the people who were not here last time, we found a church, and the church was occupied by a monkey person in the rafters. Or no, a crab person, I think. They called it a crab person. Crab person? Crab man? Crab man. And also a lady who was doing science. And there were a bunch of disco people who wanted to make drugs. And I was like, you shouldn't make drugs. You should just make the disco. And they were like, wow, yes. We should make the disco. So now I have to go back to the lady and I have to fix her experiment so that they can make the disco in the church. That was the storyline. Crap, people. My team effing sucks. Tell them to do better. It's true. Drugs make you talk like a dictionary. So that is our goal today. But I have to sleep first. You know why? Because I am too weak. I have a tool now, but I am too weak, which means we are going to start. I can't afford the dice yet. We are going to start by going to the person. Because we can't do that one. Hold on to the spirits and wait for the signal. Oh, right. Okay. I can't do any of those anyway. I have to go back. I have to go... Where are you? Oh, man. I'm gonna have to make up with Kuno, and I really don't want to. Because Kuno knows so much, and he's such a shit. I hate Kuno so much. I have some good news and some bad news. Which do you want first? What did you do, Ice? What have you done? My headache is real bad and registration stuff is being a pain. Right now I'm trying to stop myself from adding too many little details to this emote I'm drawing. I hope you're having fun drawing it at least. I got to stay home with the dog all day means that you're sick. Yeah, you have... Oh, Ice! Buddy, I hope you feel better soon. I hope Danvers doesn't need to bring you soup, because I hope you already have soup. Lots of it. And also someone to bring you the soup. Maybe some tea? Nice cup of tea? You would have to fly over to Iceland, Danvers. I'm sorry you got COVID, buddy. It's not so bad so far? Okay, make sure you stock up on soup just in case, though. Everyone's been a little bit sick lately. Oh, wait! I can do this right now! I can call back about the armor! What was... Oh, yes, I did this one. I have to go talk to Everett to tell him about the door. Okay. So we gotta call back, and we gotta go to Everett, and we don't like Everett. Wait! Yeah, wait! May open an apartment door for Everett. And I wrote that down. Yeah, see, because I thought it was actually Edgar secretly, because he has a lazy eye. And they said that Edgar has a lazy eye. So that they were lying to me. Have I told you that I fixed the reason yours and Ron streams are always so quiet for me? What was it? What did it hap? Gonna join Kev and having work? Have good work all day. And also good food later. Corpo hell. Oh. Soup and tea is always a good choice. It's true. It's fucking Frankersy for Chrome. It put an audio compressor on the video panel. What? Why does it even do that? That's so weird. That is very weird. I was near incapacitated last week. The sicknesses are real. I think it's that moving from winter to spring where the temperature, like all the weather is doing some nonsense and our bodies are not here for it. I think that's why everyone's sick. Not the COVID probably, but like everything else. Everything else. Good job, Ice. Good job, Ice. Oh, now I forgot what I was doing again. Oh yeah, no, I was gonna call first. Call first because that's around the corner. I can tell them I have my badge back. They'll be so impressed, I'm sure.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone.
Wait. Before I do that, wait. I have to be smart. My conceptualization needs to stay, but I need to know a lot about esprit de corps. What does that change out? No, it changes out my conceptualization. This one's esprit de corps, and it's also the same place. Okay, that is so unfortunate. What about this one? It's still the same place. Do I have nothing that's not a shirt that still is esprit de corps? Is this so important? Okay, apparently it is not important enough. Okay, that is unfortunate. They are going to laugh at me again.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox, and the soft glow of the fuel preheater gauge.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
No, I'm not looking forward to that. Have you heard back from the ICP about the serial number? I will just tell them about the badge later. Well, because I can prepare physiologically. The weather's what has been causing my headache over 3 months. Okay, maybe not that one. No, that one started earlier, so that one doesn't count. That one's good. That's not the one. Maybe. I wonder if you track your headaches and barometric pressure, if you notice changes. Think about it.
Yes. The armor was produced by Fairweather in their facilities in Bétancourt, sur la Clé in 42. It was part of a special order for Corps de Pharmacie, a security firm contracted to protect the interests of Oranese pharmaceutical companies in the Semenine conflict.
Okay, I don't think that tells me anything about where I can find the next part, because I want the whole set.
So, it seems the armor went to Semenine. That's where the paper trail ends, though. Even the firm has proven difficult to track. Corps de Pharmacie has been renamed several times over in the years since the armor was issued.
I'm guessing one of its names is Cronell?
Yes.
Yes.
That is the most recent name the ICP has been able to connect to the CBP. And the one before it was Downwell. I also have one called Sediment, but I think that might be a different contractor. No, they work called Sediment. And Somatosensor, it seems.
Oh my
All
god.
that during the last 9 years.
Armor like this isn't mass-produced. It would have probably been fitted. Perhaps there's a record of who signed for this particular suit of armor.
Oh, I'm supposed to tell him that, even though I'm basically taking Kim's thoughts? Even though Kim is way smarter than me.
Yes, but the ICP tends to be reluctant to share private sector records.
I don't care.
I could try to talk them into it.
Yeah, talk them into it.
This is a fun
What do you
challenge
mean?
for her. An opportunity to contribute beyond doing her job by rote. She'll gladly put in the extra effort for Team RCM.
Yes, thank you, officer. I really appreciate your efforts in this case. Yes.
Glad to help. Call back tomorrow. Hopefully I'll have more for you then.
Oh, now I have to wait another day. Okay, that's okay, though, because it's 5. I can sleep at 9 if I really want to. Hello there, General Flamer. Hello.
Right. Please hold.
Stanford, come in.
I'm happy to report I found my badge.
Stanford, sir, glad to hear that. I'll write down that there is no need to issue a new one to you then.
Yeah, I'm sure he's impressed with me.
Feels good to get that off your chest,
Yes.
right? Celebration with beer.
Okay, now I just need to find my
Roger that,
gun.
10-10, over.
Bye. I'm gonna go talk to Everett, who is really more of an Edgar to me now. Oh, and I should sell my bottles. I don't actually know how many bottles I picked up. I still need to talk to person. Oh, and there was something else I also wanted to do, and I forgot. I forgot what. Oh yeah, the pile of Eternite. But is my perception even worse than it was? No, I think my perception is actually higher than it was. Wait, do I have another point? Yes, I do have another point. I'm wondering if this is the limit of my thoughts, though. I think it might be. Which means I would need to unlock 2 more. Okay.
The tear machines. Your bottles clunk into the machine.
160? That's all? Oh, I need to become a better hobo, I think. Okay, I can go inside now. Because I have free entry, because I'm a communist. Right? Yeah. I'm wondering if I can talk to that big guy and ask him about the boots now that I know more about the boots, but I'll do that later, I think, because I don't actually like him. What about this one? Could I retry this one? I didn't
The
actually
already
check.
familiar cold
Nope.
touch of plastic.
I need to become better. I think that was was that interfacing? Were you interfacing? I want to say that you are. Oh, the hangman is gone. I don't know what that one is about. I wish they would remove the checks that I just straight up can't do anymore. Oh yeah, it is. So I need interfacing. But I think I also needed the other one. Rhetoric for the door? There's so many that I really want to try that I can't try yet. At least 3. I'm hoping that maybe my thoughts will give me one of them. Because I want to open this one. I don't think I got any new rhetoric, did I? Did I?
You're back before the cargo container.
Nope.
Its draw
What
has
was the
not
other one?
lessened
Been in the
since you
world
were
for
last
2
here.
days?
If anything, it's
Oh, that got me a point. That means if I level it up, I can do another. Then that means I actually have 2 points since last time. But I should wait. I should wait and see what my thingy gets me. I am playing Inscription on Friday, yes. I'm actually very much looking forward to it.
Hey, mister.
He doesn't say anything new. I wanted to play Inscription immediately when I quit on Friday. I wanted to play more. I wanted to play so much more, y'all. What do I need for him? I don't know what I need for him. I don't trust him. Obviously.
Mr. Dubois, a pleasure as always.
I opened the
you
door.
You don't have to sit down this time.
Wait.
Since you've already sat on that chair.
What's in the container outside your office?
My dear Harry, there are literally millions of containers in this harbour. I couldn't possibly remember what's
There's something
in all of them.
special about it, sir.
Harry, you smooth-talking son of a bitch. Time is a precious resource, and I don't have enough of it to count containers with you.
Smooth talking. Maybe that's the way to go about opening the container.
Does that give me a
You should
plus
at
one?
least try convincing.
I feel like that gave me a plus one to try and open the container with my speech. I was bored and played Red Alert 3. The gameplay is so bloody boring. If you try playing Inscription, Inscription's really good. I actually started up Morrowind this weekend. Because I decided that it was time. And, oh my god, it's still so clunky. I love it. I was gonna wait until they finished Skywind, but then I was like, I don't know if that's gonna be this year or the next 5 years. I'm a little lizard person, stealing everything. And they keep telling me I violated the law, but then I just run away cackling.
I'm very glad to hear that, Harry. One question. You didn't actually happen to stumble in and see what's inside the apartment, did you?
He's trying to figure out if you're lying.
He probably already knows that I did. Hey, Jameson. Good time, zone. I may have gone inside and seen a collection of racist mugs. I did go inside. Weasel had the flag of the old Revachol on his wall. The deal wasn't for me to go inside, so I didn't. I'm gonna say the collection of racist mugs.
Just as I thought. Culturally antiquated mug collection. What a weasel. Pissing on Everart's Rainbow Coalition.
He was testing you, and you succeeded.
I figured he would already know. There was no way that he didn't. If he has eyes everywhere and he knows everything about me, there was no point in lying there. Stop right there, criminal scum! Constantly. But you know what? I needed those diamonds, so I took them.
Now let's get down to brass tacks. It's time for men like me and you to figure out who's killed who and why.
Everyone.
Real police work is gonna start happening now. I promise you, Harry, this is gonna be good.
I don't believe him. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hi, Div. Good time zone. Hello. The mug collection I mentioned was in the apartment. I found a similar mug in the trash with the hanged man's clothes. I've heard about the connection between the lynching and the strike. I'd like to hear what you know about it. I, at this point, don't know if that's actually even a thing. I'm tempted to say it's entirely unrelated. I feel like there's just something else, something deeper going on, and the lynching is gonna have nothing to do with the strike. I just don't know what yet. And I don't know if it's the drug trade, but that seems to be what people don't want me to talk about. So I want to say yes. For a good lurk, have a good lurk. Do not feel obligated to chat. You slink back into the shadows. 'Cause, like, same. Honestly.
Racist mugs in the trash and in the apartment? You guys are just light years ahead of me.
Unless he put it there.
I have so much confidence in the ability of your organization. I'm relieved you're doing this and leaving me to do what I do best. Helping people. With the power of politics.
Okay, mate.
Yes. Do you think this weasel is somehow connected to the murder?
I still don't know who the weasel is.
Oh, no. I don't cross paths like that. All I want is for you to succeed in your investigation. I would never complicate things for you.
He's complicating it for me right now.
Oddly, it seems to be true.
Really? Does he actually want me to find the killer? But this weasel might have cleaned up after the killers. He might have. I have 2 points. I could just put more in conceptualization. I could do that. I don't think I will, but I could do that. Huh.
Believe me, Harry, he's a nobody. Just your basement variety nobody.
Who?
Can't imagine him being connected to a high caliber case like this.
But who?
But he does live nearby. Maybe it's a pedantic weasel. Fascists are known to be neat freaks. I feel like a real detective right now, Harry. Am I getting this right?
He imitates bashing something with an imaginary baton. That's not a police thing. Okay. I guess. Have you done a stream of the Witcher games? Yes, I have. Or rather, I did one of them. I did a Witcher 3 on stream. And there's a Witcher 1 and Witcher 2 lore through, that's a Let's Play, that is on the library channel. And I also have a Blood and Wine playthrough there. Actually, the only thing that isn't on the internet is a playthrough of Hearts of Stone. For some reason, because you can't really do much lore-wise with Hearts of Stone. There's a lot of just new stuff there. Must be American police. People keep calling and hanging up on me. Rude, but then I can keep watching stream with sounds? Just don't pick up the phone anymore, to be honest. Ignore them. Say nothing.
Of course, Harry. Stoic silence. I like that. Very befitting a police officer. I'm not a real detective. You are.
Yes, I am stoic and silent and a real police officer. You can tell by the swimming hat that I wear that I know what I'm doing. Oh, I actually have to say about the lynching and the strike. I just don't believe it's true. The good things to have on doing things. I'm background sound.
By now, I'm sure you've figured out who the dead man was working for. The bad guys.
Yeah.
Wild Pines. Sent to scare us. Another violent measure of the top hats against us flatcaps.
Top hats and flat caps. I've not heard about that, but that sounds very London. I just instantly recognized this profile picture of this person as Mumpo had it as their profile pic on Discord for a while. With this guy, Everett Clare.
Harry,
No.
this strike is the culmination of many, many mistakes made by the Wild Pines group. They tried to shut the strike down by sending in armed mercenaries.
You mean our victim?
A security contractor. Can you imagine that? Workers standing in peaceful protest, united in the spirit of fellowship, and they send hired killers to mow us down with machine gun fire.
I don't think they hired them for that yet, but I think that is what they're doing now. Now that they're basically cut loose.
I'm talking beasts. Hardened killers from proxy wars.
I know who they are.
Semenine, Sadamoritsa.
I know,
Everything they
I know.
did there, they brought over here. They want to turn Revachol into a third world slum.
I don't like them
Honestly,
either.
The only thing they didn't do is kill the village elephant.
You have a village elephant? I could ask. Hold on, you have a village elephant? I'm gonna ask it just because that was the first thing that came to mind for me. So it makes sense for him to say it too.
No, Harry, the elephant is
But,
metaphorical, and so
oh.
is the village. But the mercs and their brutality are very real.
I think you should get a village elephant. I think it would add so much fun to your little village here. Go on.
Now, I haven't personally witnessed the brutalities out there. I have the luxury of staying in my container, you see. If I need to go somewhere, they just move my container.
Really? Wait, they move your container?
Yes. I'm an old man, Harry. My legs aren't what they used to be. They lift my office with that big crane. It's actually very fun. You should try it.
You know what? I believe him.
But enough about me and my fun container.
Fun
The
container.
killers the company hired, I think there were 3 of them.
Yeah, I
all
know.
Hardened commando
I know
types.
where the third one is. I can't get to her.
One of them got downright suicidal. Getting drunk, violent, a little rapey. Even their own negotiator couldn't control him. That's your boy. The one who likes hanging out and trees.
Hanging out in trees?
By negotiator, you mean Joyce?
Harry, what you need to realize is, we dock workers are not pushovers.
Stop ignoring Kim. He's like half of me.
We got grit, Harry.
Maybe 3.
This whole neighborhood does.
3/4.
Push us hard enough and we push back. And when we do, we push to kill.
So you're saying yes, people died and we did it. Wait, the whole neighborhood is in on it?
Potentially, Harry. Potentially.
Potentially.
We got arm wrestling champions, rowing club people, ex-coal miners, tough guys, all ready to spring into action for their home base.
Who exactly did the pushing?
There's a militant wing inside the Union. A group of people whose duties don't involve manual labor, but peacekeeping in the neighborhood. Making sure everything runs
Well, those are the
smoothly.
people we're supposed to talk to. Maybe we'll get extra points now, though, for talking to him.
That sounds a bit like organized crime.
Because it is.
They're like you guys.
Or, well, we're also organized crime.
Idealistic people who want to make sure bad things don't happen.
Uh-huh.
And if they already have, well, punishment must follow.
Again, That sounds like organized crime.
Again, I know logic.
So these idealists killed our victim?
One day Titus Hardy, leader of this peacekeeping faction,
There it is.
comes up to me and says, "Boss, socialist democratic fervor drove us to take it upon ourselves to kill this beast that was burdening the land."
Uh-huh.
He probably worded it differently.
No, he
but
worded
that
it
was the
exactly like
idea.
that.
Sure sounded to me like they killed him. I gave them 2 weeks paid leave and told them to lay low to avoid retaliation.
Aren't you worried we might arrest them for this?
Oh, I'm not at all worried about that. These are not the kind of men who get arrested. They're Martin A's boys, tough and gritty. I'd like to see the man who takes them in. Besides, I sent my lawyer girl to look after them.
Okay, but she's not really keeping them in line because they're still talking even when she doesn't want them to. All these portrait cards look like they're AI generated by something that did a metric fuck ton of acid first. I kind of like how all of them seem to, I want to say, embody the person that's talking in terms of their personality. Because you see my character and it's just like a bunch of colors and stripes and dots in the background. But then you have Kim and it's just calm. It's just peace and the halo. This makes perfect sense. This guy has like a blood red background. I mean, we know what that means. He said it in those exact words, exactly.
If he's just boasting, then it sure doesn't feel like that to you. He places a lot of faith in that lawyer girl. Perhaps this is a tactical
We'll make
error.
sure it is. How do you know the
Anyway.
mercenaries were hired by the shipping company? Yeah, how do you know?
I know? Let me tell you about these people. That's their MO. It's what they do. Last winter, some poor workers in Terminal E went on a little strike.
Just a small
The
strike.
company sent in Sediment, a security contractor. The strike was over the workers' right to wear protective footwear.
That's
Harry.
the same company, right? Because they just changed their name. This is the same company again.
These guys turn up and start beating people. Tell you what, Harry, I wouldn't be surprised if we got the same mercenary company after a little rebranding.
You did.
And I'm sure as hell not surprised to see an army of scabs under my gates.
So you believe the scabs were organized by the security contractor?
Because that's also true. He's also correct.
You said it. Hell, one of those guys looks big enough to take down that proverbial elephant.
Oh my god.
Boys like that don't just happen to show up during strikes.
Am I going to tell him? I only know this now because I called, so it is actually new information.
Of course. You're always one step ahead of me.
I
Harry.
am, yes.
I'm no genius. I'm in this position because people like me.
The remaining mercenaries are organizing a tribunal to take on the Hardys.
Tribunal? That sounds serious, Harry. We union men should be shitting ourselves.
He's not.
I wish you hadn't told me that. I'm gonna lose sleep over this. Let's change the subject.
The way that no matter what he's talking about, his voice, his inflection is completely the same. I don't know if he means anything he says. Yeah, same company wearing the fake nose and glasses. It's like, no. We're completely different people. What do you mean? We're sediment, not sediment. Hi, Artsy. Good time zone.
He's clearly happy about the tribunal.
Why? You don't seem too worried about it.
Oh, Harry, what do I really think about the tribunal? You're trying to climb to second base with old Everard before you've even courted him properly.
Okay.
He wants you to do more things for him before.
Ah! What? He wants to be wined and dined? You mentioned the lawyer girl?
Oh, Liz is a bright one. I paid for that law degree myself, thinking it'll probably turn her all fancy. But hell, Harry, she came back a firebrand socialist. Sometimes she scares me with her zeal.
Okay. Tell me about Titus Hardy.
Oh, they are simply fine young men.
Uh-huh.
All 7 of them. Exemplary union members. Always working to advance their position in the local socialist democratic movement. Core members.
I still don't like anybody on this island except for Kim.
Old Theo used to run them, but things really kicked into gear when Titus took the reins and named the group after himself. Gotta love his initiative.
Wait, who's Theo? Do I know it, Theo? I don't think I do. Everett's making things very weird.
Interesting. Who's second in command?
They're almost all of them great guys, born leaders. Whatever happened, I'm sure they only had the best interests of Martinez and Revachol in mind. Work with them. Hell, interview them. But don't fight them. They really are just like you. Men who like beer, women, and some order on the streets.
I'm sorry, Everett. We are extremely gay. I'm trying to hit on that other guy, the smoker. Sorry.
He's betting on them being useless to you.
But they won't be. Everett, I met the Hardys. Can you ask them to cooperate with me?
But of course, it's the least I can do for my good friend Harry. I'll do it right after we've concluded this talk.
You can now go and tell Titus about this. See what he has to say.
Also, Harry, here's 5 real.
Wait, what? Why are you giving this to me?
I'm not giving you anything. I'm just holding out 5 real.
Needless to say, this is another move. Don't take it.
Man, I keep having to turn down his money. It's like 30 real at this point. I don't need it. I only wanted you to help me with the Hardy Boys.
Oh, I wasn't offering it to you, just holding it out there. But I'm willing to share information. Was there anything else?
No. Have a good lurk, Ice. Feel better. After today, you won't be able to spoil Black Mesa for me anymore, so now you can play it. Oh, have you finished it? Did you enjoy it? I think Mumpao did not enjoy it very much, so I'm a little bit worried. I couldn't take it, Jagged. I couldn't do it. I have integrity.
Was it a good talk?
It wasn't,
I'm
no.
not sure we made much headway here.
We didn't.
I was hoping we'd bust the case wide open. Heck, I even wanted to tell you what I really want to achieve with the strike.
You still can, but you won't because you're bluffing.
I don't know what happened, Harry. I wanted you to feel like Mr. Martinez. And of course, I also wanted you to find your gun. But it's like I can't completely trust you. Yet.
Yet?
Yes, Harry. It's like I can't fully trust you if you're not a man of the left.
But
I want to, but I just can't.
don't you understand? I'm a Matsovian socioeconomics person. I'm so incredibly left-wing, I get experience from saying left-wing things. I don't think he understands.
A man of the left. So you have to be a social democrat.
Man. Mumpai not enjoying a game. I know, but Mumpai did enjoy this game. There are games that they enjoy.
He's been hurt too much in the past by men who aren't social
Is he gonna make me
democrats.
do a thought thingy again? I'll finish it today. Okay, then tell me what you think. You're so left, why don't you fly in a circle? Like the Cobra chickens. They did. Yes. I could say it stretches a lot. It could tell the same story without having the middle third. Interesting, because it's already like a remake, kind of. I'm not a man of the left. I'm a patriot of Revachol. You're right not to trust me. I take care of me. I'm a hustler. I grind. I'm a money engineer. Me and my $5.21. I am a money engineer. What's that supposed to mean? I'm more left than you are. It's true. It's true. The Matsugova thing. This is another corrupt scheme, isn't it? I'm neither left nor right. I do what my heart tells me to do.
What does your heart tell you about your lost gun, Harry?
It's wondering where it is.
Does it tell you to forget about it?
Yes.
Or do you think it wants to be found? I think it's lonely and cold. I think it wants to be found, and I have a proposal for you.
I think you already know where it is. Not that surprised, because it's a great game. Mumbai is a smart person. I think it's kind of hating games. I don't... Okay. Yes. But also... I think a lot of the games that Mumpa really enjoys maybe just aren't stream games. I think a lot of the games that people think are like really good for stream games, maybe Mumpa just doesn't like, which is like fair because a lot of the games I really enjoy are also not stream games. So I will have a ball of a time, just not on stream, which is why I added the Friday stream or changed the Friday stream to play whatever I want, even though people won't watch it, because I need one day to play a game that no one cares about but me. I have to admit, I told you to play this off stream. That's what I mean. That's what I mean. You still gather a lot of us? Well, I am pretty selective about it. I stream now. What would define a stream game? It's something that is also fun to watch. So, for example, for me, RTS games, all of them, are not stream games because I'm not good at RTS games. I like to build a little village and look at my little village and be like, wow, look at my little village, which is not very interesting for people to watch. I'm just not good at them. The same with, like, I played Wasteland And I actually think I would really, really enjoy Wasteland if I had played it off stream. But because it's on stream and I'm a loot whore, I went around trying to pick up all the loot, and it kind of dragged on because of that. But I personally actually really enjoy those games. It just wasn't a good stream game for me, right? And it also differs depending on the person you are. Like, I really like tower defenses. I really like card games. But most of the games I stream are story-driven games because I think those are just more fun to watch. Personally. I might be wrong, but I'm glad you're playing it on stream now. But also there are some games that would be a good stream game, but that the player would probably better enjoy alone. Yeah. I don't really have much time to play games off stream, I'll be perfectly honest. So I kind of try to fit everything in stream. Then you turn on what you want the person to do. Yeah. It's okay. I actually like playing this one on stream because there are so many ways you can play this game.
And what would this entail?
Once again, I require nothing unethical or illegal of you. You just need to get 2 little signatures on this piece of
Illegal
paper,
signatures?
and then mail it to my accountant in La Delta.
You're trying to forge signatures of who? Whose signatures are you trying to... You're gonna try and get Joyce's, I think. I think Joyce will be one of them. Who would the other one be? Who would the other one be? Maybe the other mercenary? Or maybe he just wants both mercenaries. I doubt that, though, because I can't really get to the mercenary right now. Or maybe he'll allow me to get there. I think it has to be Joyce on one. I'll say that I only watch Twitch for the streamers, not the games. If I want to get better at a game, I'll use YouTube. Oh, for sure. It's just, I think my reactions, or rather, I don't really have that many reactions to RTS games, which is why they're not interesting to see. Because I'm just grinding. I'm doing my little grindy thing that I think is fun to do, but not fun to watch. I played Age of Empires the same way, just building little villages and completely ignoring combat. Had to set it on very easy just so the AI wouldn't harass me. No, exactly, Bonsai. I love base building. Honestly. It's kind of a bizarre and interesting thing. Media is... I also watch streamers for the people. But also, if someone's playing a game that I'm truly not interested in, I also won't watch. So I get it. Like, if there was a streamer that I really enjoyed watching and they would play Call of Duty all of a sudden, I'd be like, oh, okay, I'll watch someone else today. You know what I mean? And that's more to do with also the fact that maybe that's not what they usually stream, the type of games that they usually stream. I like watching streamers who talk a lot, who just sit and talk to their chat a lot. And I feel like games like Call of Duty, for example, are just not very good for that. And I also think it's too loud. I like to vibe. Wasteland? May I interest you in Wasteland 3? Wasteland 3 is the one I played. It was requested by Pizza. And I did enjoy it. But I think I would have enjoyed it more on my own. It was also very buggy at the start, to be fair. Because I played it when it was released and it had so many bugs, so that probably didn't help. It crashed a lot. And some games are great for stream, but have bad streaming segments, like Persona. Great story, super fun to watch, but grinding the leveling zone for Personas and levels is hella boring. That's right, yes. No, Sasha, so what I do for those is what I did for 4 as well. I didn't do it for 5, and I should have, but I did it for 4, where instead of watching me grind, I would grind off stream, and then I would come back to stream, and then you could just see me do the story. The balance and just all the elements that go into whether you enjoy media. Yeah, exactly. Depends on the day or time. Yeah, maybe you have a headache. Because yesterday I was watching Megan and Slama do Stardew Valley, and I was like, oh, that's a nice cozy game. And I know this was a charity incentive to do the instrument. Oh, I forget what it's called now. But Slama had an instrument, but it was really loud, and every time he played it, I had to mute the stream because I had a massive headache, and I couldn't listen to it because it made me, it actually hurt me physically. So if that was a bigger part of the stream, I would probably have just left. And I really like Megan, and I really like Slama. I like them both so much, but I just couldn't do the instrument. Hi, Dreamer. Hello. Please take care of my boy Kim. Don't worry. I will. I will take care of Kim. There certainly needs to be a balance of person to activity. Yeah, no, exactly. And I really don't mind if someone just basically turns it into a just chatting stream with the music of the game in the background. I don't even care about that. That's totally fine with me. But I also know that there are people who would prefer if you do make some progress. Yeah, I'll drink to that. Or like Nier, where you slaughtered the local fauna. Yeah, or got to the end of the game so you could see the ending again. Because it was all the same otherwise anyway. Torture device. Danvers, you were watching too. I see. It was really loud. I did the entire segment of grinding off stream, and next time I start, it's the whole month of story. Yes! No, exactly, Sasha. I think that's a really good way to go about it. I really do. And again, that also depends on the person, because I know there's some people who don't grind at all. Like, Jackie was actively trying not to do any grinding in Persona 5 because they wanted the challenge of combat. So, I can't actually watch them play Persona right now because they're in Royal content and I haven't played Royal. Rip. Vegas, did I say hello? I'll say it again if I didn't. Hi, Vegas. I don't necessarily care about the game you're playing right now. It's entirely too much words and not enough shooty murder for my like. But I'm still enjoying the stream because of you. Oh, thank you, Ian. Thank you. I don't care about the combat. I want to date my waifu. Understandable. To be fair, I like collecting Persona. But again, I like doing that on my own. So I get it. Oh, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Wait. You weren't following yet. I was going to say, wait, I know that name. Hello. Welcome, Saint. Okay. Let's see. I want to know what the signatures are for. Because I think one of them is going to be Joyce.
I'm glad you asked, Harry. The Union is going to build a modern youth centre in Martinez. It will be righteous. We're going to get those teenagers off drugs. And on roller skates. There's a nameless little street on the coast with some old houses around it. Most people have already signed. I just need 2 more signatures to get this mission off the ground, Harry.
I see. So it's the tenement building that he wants. So it's probably the old lady. Is it going to be the smoker? I feel like it would be the smoker. I would never betray my future boyfriend, clearly. If you can agree that Makoto is best girl, you go way up in my eyes as a streamer. I actually did date her. She was my choice. But also, I don't really care what people think about me as a streamer. I don't really care. If you like me, you like me. If you don't, you don't. And my choices, they don't really matter. I enjoy streams as most, and most of my recent games have been because of your stream and a few others. You're welcome. Oh no, I know, Saint, but I'm over 30 now. I don't care about many things anymore. I wonder who you choose in Persona 3 because I have a feeling I made an unpopular choice. Did you finish Persona 3? Did you enjoy it? Because I think Ron took a break for it. And I saw someone tweet about Persona 3 on Twitter and they said it was Pokemon with depression. So, we have become boomers. No, I'm not a boomer. I will never be a boomer. I don't care enough. Also, make sure you don't actually say your real age. Or don't say even joke ages in chat. No, it's not a rule for me, but it is a rule for Twitch. Twitch is weird like that. They will ban people for telling you what your age is. It's just really fucking weird. Don't ask me why they do it. I don't know why they do it. He's still playing. Sasha, finish it so you can tell me. So you can tell me if it's good. And if I would play it. Should play it? Kim, what do you think of this? You mean the fishing village? Oh, does he mean the fishing village? No, really? Okay, that one is basically empty. So it's just the grandma and the fishing lady with the sword.
Yes, the little cul-de-sac on the coast. Where all
there's
the
like
men
2
are
people
drowned
there.
In either the sea or the bottle. A gloomy place. Doesn't have that Union attitude.
Twitch is very weird. Twitch is very weird. I'm 40 hours in, so still a lot to go. Ron took a break because of Game Pass, and so far I like Persona 3 the most out of them all. Really? Interesting. And did you play 4 and 5? You did, right? I'm pretty sure you played 4 at least. My brother's more the card gamer. He's always playing Hearthstone and whatnot.
Squish that cat. All you need to know is to squish that cat. And you just gently squish that butt in your hand and just squish her tight to your body. Just squish him really tight to your body. And there we go. We just made friends with this wonderful little cat. Look at that face. Look at that face.
I realize you don't care what we think, but you're pretty cool. And because that doesn't matter, I suspect you'll keep doing what you do as you please, which is also a reason to like you anyway.
Oh yeah, I will. It's not. Thank you, Lander. It's not that I don't care what people think. I just don't change myself to fit what others feel I should be anymore. That's more the thing. I do care a lot what people think, because if they're sad, I would like to cheer them up. But it's more like, and I think I picked this up on I probably picked this up on TikTok. But someone basically said, it doesn't matter what you change about yourself. Someone will take issue with it. You know, it's another version of you can't please everyone, but you really, really can't. If someone says they don't like, you know, your nose, and then you change it, then someone else will not like your nose all of a sudden. You know what I mean? So I don't really care anymore. I don't really care. Twitch is weird. It is known. What if I don't mention my age, just my mother's maiden name, my first pet's name, and this is dude I grew up in, and your childhood best friend? Oh, you watched me. Okay. 5 was cool, 4 was meh. I did enjoy 4 also. But I think Persona 5 took so many strides forward in a lot of ways. 4 made me really, really uncomfortable too many times. There were moments where I was uncomfortable in 5 as well, but they were so much less. I think there was only really one moment where I was like really upset with the game. And I think everyone probably knows what part I mean. I played the base version as well, not Royal, and I know that scene was changed a little bit in Royal. But in 4, like, Teddy was disgusting. I just really wanted to set him on fire. The whole other character I won't mention because I don't want to spoil anything for anybody. That other character where I was just like, I liked you? How dare you? You know what I mean? There was just a lot. I hope 6 makes even more strides. Someone will like it, right? You can be the juiciest, sweetest apple in the world, but not everyone likes apples. No, exactly, Landar. Exactly. Funny that Twitch doesn't want you mentioning your age, but collects so many personal information on you when you register. Honestly, it's every site. It's every site. We all know that 4 at some scenes we agree never happens. Truly. It's another streamer not changing their flaws for the good of the community. I don't have flaws. I'm perfect. Anyway, let's ask him what he thinks about this.
It depends. I don't think what we just got from Mr. Clare was very useful.
Oh, no, but that's true. It's not.
But, he thinks, it's your call.
As I said, it weighs on me heavily. But
no, it doesn't.
Once we get really talking,
no, it
well,
doesn't.
I'm going to hand you the keys to Martin.
No, you won't.
And maybe even help you figure out who's behind this killing.
He promised he would do that the first time, and he didn't do that.
He's saying as little as possible, as vaguely as he can.
What happens to the current occupants?
Omitting things.
You horrible, horrible man.
They are just going to have to deal with the construction noise for 6 months, and then they'll be living like kings. Right next to a fancy new youth centre, designed by the best architects from Stella Marie.
Okay, but how can we even trust that it's going to be a fancy new youth centre? How would we know? It's true. In 3, I didn't really have a part that I was upset about. It's just the regular, yeah, you're teenagers. It's what teenagers do, yeah.
Is he absolutely sure the tenants won't be thrown out in the street?
Are you 100% sure no one's going to end up homeless?
Am I? Harry, these people, Martin A's is the most important thing in my life.
I don't believe him.
I would never let anything bad happen to them.
I don't believe him.
We're going to build a youth centre there. The value of their properties goes up and kids have a place to play in. I'm looking out for these people, not pulling the rug from under them, Harry. I'm looking out for all of Martin A's, not just the harbour.
I feel like I should ask the actual people about this first. Hi, Septic. Jinzy's not going to leave the kids alone. Sorry, I need their autographs. I can't look at Persona 3 battle scenes because of how they activate their personas. Oh god, no. Don't tell me anything more. I'm very curious now. We'll see how that happens.
He means it.
Does he actually mean it? Empathy, are you sure? Fine. If I happen to be there, I can ask them.
You bring joy to my heart, Harry.
Maybe.
Such a pleasure to be working with you. Here.
I'm still going to ask them what they think about it.
You need to get signatures from Isabel Sadie and Lillian Carter. The cul-de-sac is right past the pawn shop and across the canal. I heard there was some trouble with the water lock, but it should be fixed now.
I fixed it, it was me.
Once you have the signatures, mail this to 13022 La Rocca in La Delta. Then we can talk about your gun.
I could just lie about it. Interesting. But would he just know? I didn't even leave. Imagine lying immediately to his face. They give you the option. I'm kind of curious about it. I wasn't gonna do it over so. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. The first time they summoned a persona, I laughed my ass off. It was in situational dark comedy. Interesting. Okay, I kind of feel like I want to play Persona 3 now, regardless. I will have to. It's on Steam, right? Because I will still wait for a sale. Okay, wait. I just want to see the number real quick.
You're back
did
before
they
the
say
cargo
anything?
container.
No, it
It's
doesn't.
drawer.
I really thought they would. Okay, let me just see what the number is at. I don't actually want to use this point. I just want to know the thing.
You're
How much
back
are you at?
before the cargo container.
Okay. Okay, so I want a lot more of them, is what you're saying. 23% is nothing. I feel like a lot of them I will still have to gain points for without just leveling up. Or I do actually have, I think I do have rhetoric on some of my items. I don't have any of them equipped, so let's see how much I can get. I can get a lot of drama. I wish I could use drama to open it. I have so many dramatic clothes. I guess I'm just a very dramatic person in general. Huh. But it's a -1 on the rhetoric. Okay, so what I'm seeing is I need to buy rhetorical clothes. Interesting. I thought I would have at least a few. Dang. I've not been watching Sasha because I know we'll play it eventually. 20 euros or so. I bought it from a Keyside for 15. I will wait for a good sale, like a solid sale. There's honestly still a lot of games that I really want to play and games that I've already bought. See, I can get here, but how? So I'll just wait. I will wait. Can we talk to you now? Is this an option?
Went native on the chief, huh? Those ballerina antics were reckless. Should have just punched him in the throat again.
No, you dummy. That got me killed the last time. Literally.
Let's talk about our right to work.
Are you hired?
Free flow of commerce!
Is that a yes or a no? The man yells and wipes his face.
Don't talk to him any longer. Just leave, please.
Okay.
The man's breathing steadies, but his eyes are still narrow. Slowly, he's trying to get his right to work dance back on.
Would he have killed me, I wonder? He might have killed me, to be honest. I think I need to be stronger, maybe. I need to become strong, and then I'll be able to do something about it. Oh, I still need to get 50 bucks for... How much does this one... What does this one give me anymore? I need to get 50 bucks. So I can go into... Yeah, I can buy my speakers. I want the speakers. That's what it was. Okay, so...
This orange machine is
17% is just not going to be it. We are going to get... Because that's physical instruments. So we'll get 2 from this. And then I do have physical instrument clothes. We can definitely open this one tomorrow. I have faith. Watch me lose a really high roll now. God, that'd be so fucking sad. What was the other thing they wanted me to do? Oh yeah, we should go to the fishing village. The fisherman shacks. The speakers I befriended, yes. Should I ask her? Is she the person?
The old woman still hums her unknown song. She opens her eyes to acknowledge your presence. There's a gap where the name of that song should be. You should ask her about it right now.
Maybe I will. Where could someone stay around here? Okay, we'll ask her all of these things later, because first we need to have a break. It is pause time. We will be back. Oh, it's already started. Okay, we will be back. Okay, hello. Hi. All those sales that make no sense. When I bought Inscription, it was $11.99 alone, but if I bought it with 2 other games, it was $11.79. Wait, the whole game or the whole package? Thank you for welcome back. And took advantage of that when I bought some package deal too. Why not? I didn't buy that many things actually from the Steam sale. I did buy a few though. What did I buy? Oh, I actually got, I got Yakuza 6 because that one was on sale, but I don't even have 5. I also got Like a Dragon. That one was also on sale. So all of them were on sale except for 5. Banners of Ruin, Dying Light, because that one was on my list as well. I bought a few things. I think that was actually all I bought, but it's okay. Oh, you're welcome. Thank you for being here, Landor. Okay. I'm actually going to ask about the song first, because it's weird to bring it up after a while if she's no longer humming the song. What's the song you're humming?
A lullaby my mother used to sing. I sang it to my kids too. It's an old Samaran children's song.
What's it called?
Surrender to the night.
That sounds kind of nice.
That's kind of grim for a children's
no.
song, even if it is a lullaby.
No, it's nice. Shut up. Well, no, continue speaking conceptualization because you give me experience points, but also, no. I bought Spooky's Jump Scare Mansion because I wanted to stream it, and Signalis because I want to support the devs. That is a sweet thought, Sasha. That's nice.
Yes, it does.
It does. Where could someone stay around here? Under a boat?
Stay? Most people here are trying to leave. That said, if lodgings is what you're looking for, I've got a free room in the shack.
How much is your free room? Is it less than 20?
I won't charge you for it. Take it as a gesture of goodwill from the village to the RCM.
Wait, that's not what? Wait, oh my god. Did I waste $20 today? Could I have actually stayed here for free? Oh my god. You just
No one is using it, and God knows it's not much anyway. You can stay.
I wasted 20 real today. I could have stayed here.
Don't make an old woman regret opening her house to the place.
Well, if you are not in the hostel in the morning, I'll know where to find you. Here, in a shack.
Well, I'm staying there for today.
He's a little relieved you're no longer in that room.
I'm still going to be in that room. I paid for it.
This environment encourages one thing, and one thing only. Drinking.
The thrifty Dutch outrage. I couldn't stay doing shit.
Finally, you have those lamos of matinees off your back, Bratan.
Bratan!
Like a great place to bring chicks.
Oh my god, necktie. Shut up. What's further down the coast?
Not much.
Is it a necktie?
Where's the abandoned church, the DeLorean Church of Humanity? It's been there since before my time, even.
Why is it abandoned?
Some things just don't fly off each other.
Okay.
Look around. Who'd go to church here?
There's 2 people.
They built it 300 years ago. Must have been nice.
And he'd be upset too. Wow. It's fine.
So, they don't hold services there anymore? The Ecclesiastes.
I actually wonder what will happen if you don't have the money on the first day. Because you have to cough up like $60. Do you just sleep on the street? Obviously don't tell me, but like, I am curious about it. I feel like maybe Kim would be like, you can stay in my room or something. Would he pay for me? Maybe he would just pay for me because he's so nice.
No, we've tried, but things just keep happening. Crime, accidents, other things. The place never stays open. It's a pity. It used to be such a nice church.
There's a hole in it now. There's going to be a disco in the church. Did you know?
She's not telling you all she knows. Keep her talking.
I get the feeling you're leaving stuff out. What else is going on?
Well, there's that music. Music from across
the disco?
sea.
It's a disco.
It started a few days ago, and now it's blasting even through the night. And now, suspicious-looking people are sneaking around the church. I don't like that.
I know what she's talking about.
Those would be the dance music enthusiasts in their tent.
Before you get to the church, There's some ruins.
Oh!
An apartment complex.
I didn't go there
or
yet.
Some kind of electrical plant. Run-down bunch of houses. Empty.
I feel like I should go there. I haven't looted it yet.
I don't know exactly. A pre-war place. It used to be something. Before the war. I wasn't here then, you know. Was born in Samara. Of note, the old fish market up on the boardwalk. But it's closed.
So there's a fish market, but there is no fish market, is what she's saying. Who would want to come to a fish market here?
No one.
No one!
That's why it's closed.
Sorry.
It was once a bustling place, back when I was young, and so was everyone else.
There were no old people when I was young. We ate all of them. I'm assuming that's what she means. Hi, Doug. Good time zone.
Now,
hello.
What catch we do bring in goes straight into a lorry for the Delta or somewhere else.
Wait, you don't even eat your own fish?
What? You're one of those real estate people with big plans? If you want a development opportunity, you can check out the abandoned building over at Land's End. Used to be a supply depot.
So that's two places.
Sending goods and ammo across the bay.
Haven't checked yet.
It's jammed shut though. We tried to get in, see if there was anything to sell or scavenge, but it's impossible.
I will find a way.
And now you know everything there is to know about this coast.
Tell me about yourself.
Me? No one.
You're someone.
Just an old washerwoman. Mother called me Isabel, if that's what you're asking. And my married name is Sadie.
Were you one of the people that I needed? Yeah, Isobel.
Now it's your turn, Mr.
Lieutenant W. Frater Harrier Dubois.
Quite a handle you got there. So many titles. One of them double.
I was asked to get your signature. Will she not ask me why?
Eh? What's this about? Come now. I can't read all this scribble. Tell me what it says.
I'm obviously going to be honest with her. Hi, Gumby. Hi, Kaisa. Good time zone to you both. One of my cousins is competing to get to the Olympics. Oh, holy shit, Lander. That's really heavy. What are they competing for? What category? Everett wants to turn part of the village into a little youth center.
Huh. I might be half blind, but it looks like part of the village is gonna be a street. The best part. The part we need to get out of our houses. Have you asked Lillian about this? I won't even consider signing till I know she's on board.
I mean, I'm not gonna do any signing if they don't like it. Inside you hear the cozy sound of some kind of heater sputtering. In my new house?
The door has seen better days. The layer of paint has started
It's
to
my
peel
house
off
now.
due to the salt and wind.
Women's
from the sea.
gymnastics. I hope
Even
it goes
the lock
well.
looks slightly rusted.
I hope she gets in. Nothing ominous? Very ominous, actually.
I'll wait outside to give you some time and privacy to check out your new living arrangement. But just so you know, after we are done with the day, I'll still be staying in the Whirling in Rags for the night. We'll meet in front of the shack in the morning.
You can stay with me
The key
for
turns
free.
with a satisfying click.
You
can enter the shack now.
You can just stay in my shack with me. Kim, you are welcome to it. Trust me. Oh god.
I am your singing telegram.
Oh god, it's a long one.
A French photographer and his friend from the Czech Republic were visiting Australia. Unfortunately, one day they got too close to a nesting site and were attacked and eaten by a pair of crocodiles. The female ate the Frenchman. The Czech was in the mail.
Boo! Boo! Gulo! Listen, Flamer, there is nothing I can do about this. Gulo is unfortunately a free spirit. Or a demon, whichever you want to call him. Really, they both kind of apply. Books about birdwatching. I pay my taxes! I had a thingy here. Where's my thingy? Oh no! Yes, the floorboards creak under your steps. think I can steal anything here. I don't think there's anything to steal.
An old mirror hangs on the wall.
Oh!
You see the reflection of your face in it, such as it is, without the expression. It's just hairy.
It's just hair. Oh my god, the game punned. But I guess if you get thrown out, you still have a mirror. For now. Like Septic. Septic is also inexplicable. Chia is dope? What is Chia? I do not know what that is.
On the table, you see a bowl of water, a rough soap, and next to it,
a
small hand mirror.
Oh,
a straight razor
soaks
inside the wash basin.
Is shaving the right call?
The water reflects back a vague image of your face. Nose bulbous and red, hair unkempt, wrinkles lining the eyes and forehead. The stash is gigantic.
Do I have... It is high...
On
wait.
the table,
hand-eye coordination. It is hand-eye coordination. My hand-eye coordination is 0. Do I have anything that can fix this? Because I want to say no. I kind of wish they would all just show me without going over them, but I don't think I have that option here. I'm going to try it anyway, and I will probably cut myself. Do I have something that makes it worse? No, it's just me. I make everything worse. Okay, we're still gonna do it.
You see a bowl of water. Your hand trembles as you scratch your cheek. Oh no, that's not how a grown man shaves.
This isn't sharp enough. Scrape harder. No.
Thank God. I would have cut your throat.
I would have cut your throat! See, that's what I thought would happen.
The centipede is exaggerating. People don't actually cut their own throats when they're shaving. At least, not accidentally.
That was a phrase. I am obviously not going to bed yet.
The bed is comforting, if a bit run down. Still, you've earned a rest.
I'm still gonna go to the other room for the night because I paid for it. But honestly, this room just looks nicer. In general, it just looks nicer. Hello? Can I interest you in an envelope?
Hi, the sea's gonna calm down soon. I can feel it. The wind is turning southeast. What's on your mind, officer?
Kim's present makes it awkward. Came for Disco Elysium, stayed for cool jokes. Did you know, Polar Bear? Did you know? Was it Gulo who did it? Welcome in, hello. New game made by New Caledonian game developers, inspired and sort of set there as well. I also don't know what Caledonian is. My next video is about this. It's not a very long video, but it's literally about this. I still have 0 hand-eye coordination. If you have PS Plus, Extra, or Premium, it's free to play like Stray was? Really? I love Stray. Stray is really good. I suffer from such torment from Jinsey Enter moderators. Yes. That's why you're here. For the flogging? The daily floggings? About what? About what? About who? Close to genius! Gulau! Don't encourage him. I was asked to get your signature. That's my motor carriage in the sea, by the way. Can you get it out?
Oh. That's good to know, I guess. Why is it in the sea?
An official investigation has been launched by me to determine just that. I got drunk and drove it into the sea.
This calls for a funeral, if you ask me.
You're suggesting we honor the carcass of my former motor carriage?
Aye. Feels deserved, don't you
Does
think?
it?
Falling in the line of duty like that and all.
What an odd thought. Maybe I should.
Why odd? Our things are a part of our life world. They're made with our human sweat and they share human history. We should care about them as we care about humans. To some extent, at least.
I think that's actually a Japanese thing where they believe every item has a soul and you have to take very good care for it, otherwise it comes to haunt you. But she's doing that, but with cars. Video about what? It's just about... It's about the Souls-like. The Souls-like problem. It's the Dark Souls of thing. It's a short one. It's a very short video. Cornerstone of Shintoism. Yes. where you have to be nice to your table, which is good because every time I bunk my head against something, I just apologize to the item. Tintel! How dare you?
Life World.
Oh.
Someone's been reading up on last century Gotvaldian philosophers. Play it cool. Man.
Can I play it cool? Do I have the ability? All right, I'm in, but organizing a funeral takes a lot of time and effort, doesn't it?
Oh, yeah. You won't even be able to get it out of the water before early June. And where are you going to bury it? Who to invite? What music to play at the wake?
I can't tell if she's making fun of me.
Take it from someone who's been through a few funerals. It's easiest to just leave them there and let nature take care of it.
That's what I always said. Just throw me in a ditch and let the earth eat me. It's easier that way. Also, I feed the trees. Like categories and comparisons and why we do it. Yes and no. Yes. I'm not gonna tell more because then I'll just be telling you the entire video. Like I said, it's not a very long one. It's gonna be like 15 minutes or something. Actually, probably 15 minutes. Maybe a little bit longer. Not very long. It's not gonna be very long.
That's all we have time for right now anyway. Come back here in June and see how you feel about it then. It's not like it's going anywhere.
You actually want me to come back in June? It's a pity we don't get to do more frivolous side activities, like rejuvenate the doomed commercial area. Let's focus on something we can do.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Things like what, for example?
I don't know. Human carcasses aren't really environmentally friendly. How? How is even our corpse not environmentally friendly? Like, if we never evolved, if we didn't become smart and stuff and start inventing shit to ruin nature, we would still have to die somewhere. Just throw me in the trash, literally. Set me on fire immediately. Nice to see an ecological streamer. I do my best. Welcome back, Ice. Is it better to burn them or is that too much CO2? I feel like we can't win. Give me to the trees and the mushrooms. What do you do around here? Oh, okay. I'm gonna ask her about the envelope.
Are you? This says by signing, I agree to living with construction noise. What exactly is the Union building?
Everett's planning to turn some of the village into a youth center.
What a nice idea. Wouldn't have thought that...
Her voice trails off.
She sounds incredulous about the niceness of the idea.
I know! Same! I also don't believe that it's a nice thing. Pickling them in caskets is also definitely bad for the environment. We are just bad for the environment by existing. Burning a human body also takes 20 minutes. There's a lot of energy, but just throwing us in a ditch, we release a lot of sulfuric acid and spoil the earth. So what is the most environmentally friendly way to... FBI, stop listening. This is purely theoretical. What is the most environmentally friendly way of getting rid of a body? That does not involve cannibalism. Oh my god, Sasha. What if something eats us? Oh, feed us to large predators. Yes. Then the eating would still work. But we could, yes. Feed us to the cat. No, they can only have our eyeballs. They like our eyeballs. The rest will have to go to someone else. I got a pyre funeral prepaid for it. Got that shit sorted out last year, but only relevant if I die back home. Also, if anyone asks, I converted to Islam for the purposes of the funerary arrangements. You're just like, I really want to be on a pyre. Wait, can you... Really? Is a pyre that restrictive? A very environmentally friendly way is composting? No! See, apparently it's not, Rakuten. Apparently it's not. Just letting us compost is really bad for the environment, which is why we're now brainstorming about how to get rid of our body when we're dead. Too dull! Yeah, throw us to the pigs! We need to be chopped up first? That's okay. At least we're free food, right? You wouldn't want to start things to start hunting humans? You just want, well, I feel like you'd also wouldn't want to necessarily feed us to domesticated animals. If you have if you have a domesticated animal who could also kill us, theoretically, and they get used to the taste of our flesh, theoretically, I feel like that would be more unsafe. Somehow. Feeding us to the chat? Just a hungry horde of chatters. This community asks the important questions. It's what matters in life. You can get a fungal casket that converts all the bad shit in our bodies and turns us into trees. Wait, that's cool. Sasha, thoughts on the fungal casket? Apparently the embalming chemicals they use to conserve the body for a funeral are really bad for the environment. See? You should. The moment I keel over, you have to immediately either throw me in the casket or feed me to the pigs. Immediately. Where did we learn this? I need to talk to some people. I'm sorry. I didn't want you to find out this way. But at least you found out. Green burials! I like that. So don't throw us in a ditch. Put us in a basket and then throw us in a ditch. If entertainment media told me anything, is that acid or pigs is how you dispose of a body. I feel like acid is also environmentally unfriendly though, Whiskey. But the pigs though. The pigs? That I read about, I like that idea. I like that idea a lot. That's nice. We can become trees. Mufasa wasn't completely wrong. Also, thank you for the follow, Polar Bear. Acid is not good for the environment. Oh, pigs on acid. No, no, no. Don't put the pigs on acid. They don't have to be on drugs to eat us. They're okay with eating us without any kind of enhancements. Getting an outside funeral is hard to arrange. I can be cremated, but I don't want to get slammed into an oven and baked. I don't want to be buried. So fire is the way forward. You have to state religious reasons to get one in Germany. Really? I feel like however you want to be disposed of, that should be your rights without anything else, any other reason. But I think I would like to become a tree. Yeah, I think I'm going to settle on that. That's what I meant. But it has to be a special tree casket. The weird chemicals they would ingest. It depends on the person you're eating, right? Streamer seems fine too. Yeah, I'm okay, to be honest. Like, I'm alright. Why not just reuse people? We can have human hamburgers. Okay. I can't be the only person who's ever wondered to themselves what people taste like. I think there was this one cannibal who actually mentioned that it was very similar to pig meat. Which, I don't know, man. Do you think people could get away with it? Do you think they could get away with it? Imagine if they could get away with it. Where you just like, you're going to a McDonald's, but the recession hit McDonald's so hard that they're now just serving people meats. I don't want to worry anybody, but like, do you think they could get away with it? I feel like they could get away with it. That's how you get mad cow. Mad cow. Nah, well. I want to be buried raw under an apple tree sapling, then people can eat my apples. Little Jameson apples. I still want to know. I'm also curious. I'm a vegetarian. Okay, loneliest is not worried about the taste of meat. They're awesome. Thank you, Rakuten. I've heard the term long pig for human meat. Long pig? Why long pig? Has to be well cooked or you get prion disease from eating people? Does people meat have a lot of diseases? Again, FBI, this is theoretical. We are talking theoretical science here. Isn't that just if you eat the brain? I don't think I'd ever eat the brain, even if it was really good for you. Would you ever eat a brain? If someone was like, this is well cooked and I swear it's tasty and not bad for you, would you eat a brain? I don't think I would. I don't think I would. It's too flubbery. Creutzfeldt-Jakob disease is a real risk of cannibalism. I wonder why that's is that a cannibalism thing for all species, or is it just if you eat people? Is it just people that are bad for you? You can eat each other if you want. I won't judge. You should judge a little bit. You should judge a little bit. You get prion disease from our brains. We are junk food, but in the worst way, clearly. I guess in theory you could destroy the evidence by serving the police pulled pork. Oh. You'd have to have such a good butcher to properly dispose of the body. It's about the proteins. You eat the liver, not the brain. Ice, do you have experience? Only if I gain the knowledge. Well, actually, I think isn't that what cannibals, why they eat people anyway? Because the whole cannibal thing is, obviously there's horror movies and whatever about it, but I think cannibalism does exist in certain tribes, and they eat it because they think that they gain the knowledge of the person, the deceased person, right? Isn't that what it was? And also, they don't kill them. They just eat them after they've already died. FBI could probably give us a few tips. Hey, FBI, you want to chime in here? Don't be shy. I've eaten brain already. Pig's brain. Was it flubbery? I feel like it would be flubbery. Creutzfeldt-Jakob is more of a genetic disease than from prions. It can be acquired, but is extremely rare. A shiny? Sorry. Is what they believe? Yeah, that's what I thought. Knowledge or power, yeah. They're mostly in the brain, but they're in the whole body too. Whew, we are toxic. We had cannibals back home and it was just 2 gay dudes feeding one to the other. What? What? Consensually? I know there was that one case where somebody they put out an ad in the newspaper or something where they were like, hey, I want to eat somebody. Come and show up at my house if you want me to eat you. And then someone showed up. And they got eaten. But the cannibal still had to go to jail because they were like, no, you shouldn't do that. That's weird. That's the one. I just imagine. It's like, I know how I want to go. The issue is that it's another human, not that you're eating the brain. But why? There are many different reasons depending on the cannibalist culture. And the only one I know of is the one I just talked about. I wouldn't actually know what the other ones are. Maybe just disposal, to be honest. Humans toxic is... Who would have thought? Who would have thought? It's a risk I'm willing to take. What's one more disease? I'm collecting them. We gain their courage. Their tasty courage. Delicious. How do we get to cannibalism? Gumby, we have to talk about food at least once every stream. Today, I'm afraid it's people. I'm so sorry. I used to think about human breast milk and its toxicity a lot. Wait, human breast milk is toxic? Y'all, throw the whole humanity away. Throw the whole humanity away. Ecological funerals. Yeah, that's how it started. I swear, we started in a really good way. No, you know how it started? It started with the car. She was like, hey, we should have a funeral for a car. And I was like, hey, throw me in a ditch. That's how this started. Don't you know that we're toxic? Still a good song. Still a banger. Okay. Thought what exactly? What are you thinking?
That Evrart and the Union have nice plans for anything. I thought they only cared about themselves. Well, I guess Union members have children too.
I don't trust them though.
And those members have a vote when electing the head of the local chapter.
Will you sign it?
Aye. Why not?
Really? She's okay with it? I don't know, man. I don't trust it, but okay. You're very adaptable. The human funeral is very different from disposing of a car. Duck! Duck. Please. Vargas, hello. Good time zone. Oh, you came in just in time to skip all the worst topics.
Fine. Here you go.
Why did you sign it?
I shouldn't have.
No, it's Everett, so it's probably a mistake.
Probably, but it is a youth centre and I have children.
That's true, she does.
Got to give them something else to do. They're cute and small now, but they're growing up fast. I had my first drink when I was 11 because I was so bored.
You ever get so bored you become alcohol? Hi, Skull! Good time zone. It is a Wednesday, my dudes.
Anyhow, you also need Isabel's signature. If it's a bad idea, she won't sign.
She said she'd sign if you did.
You'll find she's a tougher nut to crack
No,
than
she'd
me.
sign if you would.
Sound logic. Division of labor. She leaves the skepticism to the skeptic.
Reassured her about signing documents. I did the opposite. I did the exact opposite of reassuring her. I said, are you sure this is a good idea? I don't think you should have done this, actually. Alright. I guess I'll go ask her now. Toxic is such an error. I love Toxic. It's still so good.
Our tenant, the policeman. I hope the waves don't keep you up at night.
I feel...
What can I help you with?
Like the waves are calming. I got Lillian's signature. Will you sign the papers now?
Lillian should let her sword make her decisions. The girl just doesn't have the head for it. Either way, I won't sign.
So it was a test?
Lillian's not the only one who's too thirsty.
She said, Fuck capitalism.
She wanted to see if you would do it, and if she would.
What do you have against the union?
I've seen it all before. You think they've got our interests at heart? Rich men are always selling poor men promises we never planned to keep.
Oh my god. She pulls a dark red rag out of the bucket and puts it back. She's so smart. My sword makes my decisions from now on. She should have cut the envelope into 2 pieces, is what she's saying, with her sword.
Then the poor get pushed out of their homes and the rich get a little richer.
Is she wrong?
That's the way it goes.
She's not wrong.
So, no, I don't trust the fat man, and neither should you.
I don't.
In her mind, the Union is right-wing because Everard is fat.
What?
It's that simple, and there's no change.
Oh my god. Harry is a good name. Trusts the tenant. Why do you trust me? I need suggestion. I need legendary suggestion. Do I have suggestion? I'm not legendary. I am the least legendary person in the world. This one's a minus on suggestion. Wait, is this really not a suggestion thing? You don't understand. I need this. I clearly need to collect way more outfits because this is not it. Also, you know what I should do? I should put these in little pairs because your shirt, your jackets, I have a lot of jackets. Oh my god, I have a lot of jackets. I need less jackets. Oh, that's a shirt. Because I can only wear one of them, so I don't really see why I would put them all together. Wait, can my inventory be full? I have a question. The question is, can my inventory be full? Is that possible? Is it possible to have a full inventory? It's a real question. Find the infamous cow, then you get Tyndall. Honestly now. Do I have hats? Wait, I only have 2 pairs of pants? Oh. No? Okay. Phew. But they won't let me really sort it. I'll put my hats here. I have 2 hats. There's not that many hats. Those are too many. Okay, you can go here. How many glasses do I have? Oh, I have 3 glasses. That's perfect. The glasses can go here. And 2 gloves. Here. We've moved them together. Okay, so that's much better. Now I know where everything is. Good job, Jinsey. You don't have enough, but good job. Okay, I will not be able to convince her with this, clearly. So instead, I'm gonna go and loot, because I have to make back what I lost. Although they're not really telling me where everything is right now. Do they not want me to know? Because I just ran away from everything. The rear of a motor carriage? I could find... Oh! Literally loot? Literally loot. Hi, Quentin! Bye, Quentin! Enjoy the rest of your day. Wait.
The remaining windows rattle from a strong gust of wind.
Oh, yes!
They're covered in a thick layer of grime. They must have been like this for 40 years.
Try to see inside.
Dripping water falls from a high place. All you can see is the shadow of a collapsing
I think I wanted to try to get in here.
No. I won't even try. You know,
oh.
I had a partner once. They called him Eyes, because he had to show me things. It's that bad.
Oh, Kim.
This partner of his, Eyes, things didn't end well. It saddens him to say his name.
Oh.
Don't even ask. He wouldn't answer. Maybe some other small talk.
Can you still shoot though?
Well enough, actually. It's odd how that works. I'm no sharpshooter, but I pass my shooting courses 7 out of 10.
Except when he has to make a corpse fall from a tree. I remember you played Endwalker after having gotten me to start 14. It was so sad. I'm sorry. Are you thinking of playing after you finished Disco Elysium? I have a list. There's a list in the description now. That is all the games that I currently have on my want to play list. For like the main week. I don't think I put the games for my off streams on there. I might have. Don't think I did, though. Can I break in? Because I want to break in. Will you allow me to break in?
You see a once bright mural towering above you. The signage
oh,
has
it's
peeled
electrical
off over the years, but you can still make out Feld Electrical R&D.
Is that going to be important? No loot. What a terrible place to be. Hello.
And Mikhail noticed the windows, especially with how there are no windows on the south side. This was to deal with.
A blond man stands next to his son, pointing to the weather-worn ruins. He sees you approaching and smiles. He used to work here, didn't he? He totally did. Except maybe that you got me into Final Fantasy 14. I'm not sorry. Playing Metal Gear Solid 5. The list is just kind of there. The list is just there. It is in no particular order. It isn't. You can bribe me. Hello, Amal. Hello. Good times out.
You officers, come to investigate the historic subtext of West Martinez? I'm Trond Heidelstam. You must be Kim Kitsuragi, right?
How do you know him?
I was just telling my son about this building. Not a lot of people realize the historic significance here. Very rich in hypertext.
I don't know what that means, sir.
Nice to meet you.
Hold on, hypertext?
Yes, hypertext. Young Carp and the collection of cultural hyperlinks.
He's just making up fancy words. This doesn't mean anything.
I mean, those are computer terms, though. Those are internet terms. Hold up. Wait, what was that about the windows before?
Oh, yes. So, Mikhail, they had to deal with monitor glare, especially in the summer. They still had vector monitors back then. That was 49 years ago. So they didn't have windows on the south wall.
For monitor glare is why? Enjoy Flamer. Ghosty, I'm sorry. Look, if it helps, he's not making you work.
No, I can't say that we've met before, but I've heard of Kim.
You have?
Mikhail, say hi to the officers.
He rests his hand on the boy's shoulders. The child stays hidden behind the hem of his father's coat, clutching to his worm-themed coloring book. Oh, worm.
Mikhail's a little tired today. We spent all night trying to run Orbis on his radio computer. Have you heard of it? It's a programming language used in Grad. Quite tricky, but he wanted to play this
I'm
Grad
so sorry,
program. We've been getting really into worms lately.
I'm so sorry.
The man speaks in the artificial cadence of a professor, or someone who's been on too many radios.
I think maybe we're just not hip with the times.
But I assume you're not here for giant worms when there are so many real things to see. Just as I was telling Mikhail before, this is where the Coalition landed in 08. We could be standing on what is the most interesting landmark in Revachol West.
I don't know. I am vaguely interested in the giant worms.
This man is your half-brother. You feel it. But why?
What?
Well, get a load of this guy. He really enjoys his trivia. The Orbis programming language was named after its inventor, Victor Orbis, a cybernetician from Grad. They run Vox in the Occidental countries.
You look like someone who has money. Do you have any money? I want to ask that one also.
Aha! But it's not just any empty old building.
Are you sure about that? He raises his hand to his eyes to shield himself from the freezing snow. All four of you turn to admire the mural before you. It's not that good looking. It's hip to be square. Jagged. Hi, Jeff. Hello. Cool, Steve. I've been playing mostly Chivalry 2 and Monster Hunter World. There we go. Missed 14 and not raging. Oh, buddy.
What not a lot of people know is this used to be the R&D department of Feld Electrical. And Feld, which now sells ink cartridges mostly, was once a top dog in the turn-of-the-century cybernetics boom.
Hold on. What's R&D?
Oh no, my encyclopedia has failed me. It's too challenging. Look at the building looming over you. What's an R&D department?
Apologies. It's an acronym for research and development. They don't use it anymore.
He actually does have a vaguely Dutch accent, to be honest. But I think he's supposed to be German. Disco, even. Oh, cool. Metal Gear Solid 5 is a good game, one of the best ever, but it's going to be a pain to stream. Licensed music, massive open world that's empty in a lot of places, and Konami killing production of the story Meaning the last third of the game either repeats or just makes no sense. So every Metal Gear Solid game, I think. Are there side quests, or can I just yeet myself into main story? Even German? I don't know. I feel like Heidelstamm is very German.
You're probably more familiar with RTD, research and technological development.
But his accent is very, yeah, maybe Danish. Actually, Danish accents are very similar to Dutch. So maybe that's. Cool wife will bring pizza to eat home. You'll feel better after that. You don't even have to cook.
Mea culpa. You are not familiar with that one either. This man is a bookhead.
Okay.
It looks old and weathered.
I already kind of looked at
it. Picking apart its stone and metal carcass. Bushy undergrowth has taken hold of the collapsed rooftop. Some kind of bird has set up a nest on a broken windowsill.
Cute. I don't think I've ever heard of this Feld Electrical.
That's not surprising. Only a vestigial ink cartridge and ferrotape manufacturer remains.
He adjusts his suit jacket.
They started out as a midway electronics outfit in Königstein 2 centuries ago. After an aggressive move to Revachol, Feld became a global player in the emerging personal electronics market of the pre-revolutionary era. Still, Tricentennial was beating them in business machines. But Feld had an ace up their sleeve. Or should I say, they were developing an ace up their sleeve? I'm mixing my metaphors here.
Let's get back to this later, because I'm actually just not interested. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I just am not interested, sir. You look like someone who has money.
I do have some money,
yes,
money? But that's not what's really important here.
No, it is.
No, I mean, come on. You need the money. If it's not a thing, he can give you some.
Could I have some of that unimportant money then? Me, whenever anybody says money doesn't buy happiness, and then I point towards all my Aizoa statues and say, are you sure? Are you sure? If you've played, I'd recommend using mods to bypass Konami's forced insertion of monetization, where you can buy Konami coins to speed up research. What? Mods can cut that out and make the game easier to play if you're set on streaming it at some point. Okay, I will definitely remember that. Konami! Fuck Konami. Fuck Konami. Money buys happiness to an extent, man. Money buys all my happiness. So many Aizoa statues. Money doesn't buy happiness, but unhappiness charges rent! It's true, Jabluk. It's true. Being a hobo cop is a full-time job. I have to ask him about his unimportant money. If I had money and spent it on Aizoa statues, I wouldn't be happy either, but I would. You just spend it on different statues, I get it. Konami's literally the devil. Have a good nap, Ice. Feel better when you wake up. Could I have some unimportant money?
Oh no, I don't have it on me, officer. I was talking in more general terms.
He looks uncomfortable, his left hand squeezing his son's shoulder. He thinks this is a hold-up now. Yeah, you have to just find your Aizoa statue. That's why. Gotta search for some snacks while I wait for Cool Wife and pizza. I have a whole box of raisins. Big box of raisins. Actually very good. Hello, Mike. Good time, Zoe. Happiness is modding for a new Stardew experience. A new comfortable extended version. I buy a life-sized Rani statue. Let's go. Raisins are for Sasha. Raisins are for Jinzy. I eat them by the handful. They're very tasty.
I'm just spending time with my kid here, showing him around the lesser-known parts of our hometown. It wouldn't be wise to carry huge amounts of cash on such expeditions.
This is your hometown? I'm so sorry.
Not that he would have to worry about being robbed. He looks surprisingly buff. Does he work out?
By the way, do you work out? I'm not invasive.
I do some Lomantang stick fighting now and then.
I don't know what that is. Sounds violent. Can we bring back fuck Konami? That's always... You know what? I don't think it should have ever left. Fuck Konami. I fight you for the raisins. If you come over, you can just have some raisins, Sasha. You don't even have to fight me.
Lomantang stick fighting is a form of martial arts originating from the island of Lomantang. It uses slender wooden sticks for confronting the opponent.
But you don't have a stick with you. A form of martial arts from the Isle of Lomantang? Oh, I can impress him with my knowledge?
Actually, a great many cultures have their own version of stick fighting, such as the sacred Mabolo tradition of the Harley people. The name deriving from the butterfruit tree traditionally used for crafting the long, slender sticks, whereas the sticks used in other cultures...
I thought I had high points in encyclopedia, but I think he swallowed the encyclopedia. Also, I know now what his voice kind of reminds me of. He reminds me a little bit of Noble. He sounds a little bit like Noble. Fucking Emmy's still going strong as it should. Also, fuck Nestle. Yo, fuck a lot of things, to be honest. In quick succession. And I want to fuck Konami, Flamer. You have to, if you're in the cults. Yeah, we're doing detective work is why. They're remaking Silent Hill 2, which is a dub for sure, but yeah, this is what happens when you let the Yakuza sit on your board of directors. Wait, Septic, tell me more. Hold up. What? Excuse me?
You doze off as he paints you a comprehensive picture of the history of stick fighting among mankind, seasoning it with unexpected pop culture references. Man, he's good at speaking. People must love him.
Is he good at speaking, or is he good at vomiting information?
But anyway, I'm boring you with details again.
Yes.
You were saying?
No, you were. How often do you work out?
Lomantang stick fighting is a little like a Berolidin addiction. I've been practicing it for nearly 20 years now, so you could say that my doses have grown a little peculiar.
Every day for 5 hours?
Wait, what does this man know about Pyrrolidon addiction?
They've got the literal Yakuza on their... That is fantastically funny to me. I would love to know more about that. Hold up. This may be something that I'm just going to research after this for no reason, other than that I'm very curious now. So what is it, twice a week then? Every other day? Man, it is difficult to stay on the right topic with you. No, wait. I want to study your face about this.
You got me, detective. But my history should hardly come as a surprise.
Really?
Dad's fighting with sticks every night after dinner for 4 hours. He has a special room for that. And a special costume.
Okay, so I was only 1 hour off with my 5 hours a day. Oh, God. And Mikhail's like, I'm going to talk about my buff daddy. Dad, buff dad. Just say dad. Never mind, just say dad. Sorry. Fucking hell. How did we corrupt that word so hard? Hopefully they're like Kiryu. I don't think they're like Kiryu. Konami so tangled up in the pachinko business, which is a playing ground for Yakuza, that they inevitably had to make a deal with the devil. Pachinko fucking sucks too, dudes. Sorry, Japan. Pachinko's kind of ass.
That's right, Mikhail. It also has a meditative quality. Helps to clear my head. But anyway.
Great. Bye.
No, thanks to you for having me and little Mikhail here to pick your brain. A very interesting conversation indeed.
I don't think my brain was the one getting picked, but okay.
Pick your brain? If anything, this was rather one-sided. He did the talking. Whatever.
What a weirdo. Let's never speak again. Very strange character. Wait, do you not even have anything I can steal? Oh, I can go in here. I don't think I went in here. Yeah. Oh, there's loot here. A bottle! Yeah, bottles. Oh, coin. I can almost afford to pay for my dice. So close. Moonshine, probably. Who's making the moonshine?
The smell. It's awful and familiar.
Oh, is that a drunk person? You can't see him. Wait, look. Drunk person! See? Near the bench? Pretty sure it is. They're not like Kiryu at all. Konami front pachinko machines and health spas, a bunch of which got raided by the police for... Well, gambling is illegal in Japan except pachinko. I know. Man, Kiryu would probably mess them all up. Hold on, that is awful.
It doesn't help.
You can still smell it. What is it?
Don't you recognize it? That hideous pungency. That faintly cloying sweetness.
I'm so drunk.
Only death smells like that. Something cold wakes in the pit of your stomach.
You think he's dead? Do you think he's a dead drunk?
It is death. It must be.
Heads up, Lieutenant. Something's not right here.
The lieutenant has already brought a handkerchief to his nose.
He knows. But wait, there was another one. Or could I have just used both? Wait, what? Oh, I forgot to...
You take the legal documents out of the envelope. A 12 to 40 month construction period and the zoning plan in the addendum. Underneath all this, Lillian's signature and an empty line waiting for a signee.
I can logic this?
There is no loophole. The simple truth is, the current residents are going to lose their street access, and for the next 12 to 40 months, their lives will be dominated by constant construction noise right next door.
You guys. Wait, what are the ramifications of this? The noise will be tough on the villagers, but I guess that's just the cost of progress? Most people are going to have to move away because of the noise.
Of course, I should have seen it.
The lieutenant frowns as he reads over the documents again.
Eval probably has eyes on us, but if the second signature were to be somehow wrong...
He won't say it outright, but he's suggesting forgery.
You're suggesting?
Forgery, yes. It would render the document invalid.
Oh, yeah. Oh, let's do it.
It's not the sort of act I would normally encourage, but under the circumstances, if done discreetly, it may be the only way to save what's left of the village.
Also, Everett sucks.
You probably don't have a pen. Here, you can keep this. I have another one.
Or you could try to trick Everard. Get someone random to sign the document. By the time the union boss finds out, your business here will already be concluded.
Everett's people could be watching you here. They absolutely are.
The youth center cuts into the ocean like the bow of some great modern ship. Apparently, it's going to cover most, if not all, of the street and the square between the existing houses. It's 3 stories tall.
Okay, so I can't do that one right now because they'll know. And I have a pen now! I could just sell it. I will not, but I could. I also have this. I don't know why I have this, but I have this. Which is nice. I'm hyped for Silent Hill, so let's go, James! Your wife is calling you! I played 2 already. I haven't played 3 yet. I haven't played Silent Hill 3. I can talk to the trash can. Or the person. Are you both trash cans? I'm gonna talk to the trash can first, okay?
There's some tear, an empty cigarette package, and a crumpled kebab wrapper in the trash
I
bin.
obviously want the tear.
2 empty bottles of Tallulah vodka and a can of black potent porter is all you find.
A tragedy.
The lieutenant looks in the can, eyes watering from the smell.
He shakes his head with genuine sadness.
But I want to take it. It's me. Examine the cigarette package.
Whoever tossed it here was a heavy smoker. The brand name reads Red Astra.
And that's the heaviest one. I tried to get 3, but it's a pain without the high C's. Oh yeah, I high C's the other ones as well, because fuck Konami. When you want to talk to me? Kulsti, you are not a trash can. How dare you say that?
Red Astra is the black market version of Astra cigarettes, known for their high tar content.
Just love the smell of tar in the morning.
You see traces of mayonnaise and ketchup on it, as well as a tomato wedge. The wrapper reads, Shish Kebab Revachol.
I don't know what this told me, if anything. Hey, are you dead? Are you dead?
A man lies on the boardwalk.
You are dead!
His limbs bent and neck turned at an unnatural angle. Right next to him is an empty bottle of spirits. In his cramped hand, a chewing gum wrapper.
Now we have another corpse! We didn't even solve the first corpse yet!
Hold on.
The lieutenant squats next to the corpse and examines his face. 2 bulging eyes stare back at him, void of any signs of life. They just keep piling up at this point. Kulsti the whole dumpster. Just because she has a dump truck, that doesn't mean she is the dumpster, okay? Treasure! Wow.
Lividity is faintly pronounced. Whoever this is has been dead for 2 days. No longer.
He stands up and
we need
shivers
to investigate.
as a gust of wind blows through his bomber jacket.
Another dead body.
I know.
This is your job.
Why is this my job?
Steel yourself. Calm now. Carefully. Just another day. Just another dead body.
My composure actually pulled it off? Oh, I guess it is easy. Study the man's clothes.
He's wearing mud-caked boots, beige trousers, and an old brown leather jacket with a bright blue lining. There are traces of kebab sauce on his chest.
He had a nice kebab before he died.
A cool leather jacket with a bolt of blue.
Oh no!
This sounds terribly familiar.
Oh no! It's him! Son of a bitch. You know what? You know what? She deserves better anyway. She deserves better. That's... I wrote it down. I wrote it down even. It didn't even register. Unbelievable. At least she'll have freedom because he's clearly not coming back. But that means he's been gone for 2 days and she was like, yeah, this is normal. When it really wasn't normal. It really wasn't normal. Time to lift her spirits. By giving her chewing gum, probably. That's all I got. Okay, I will be right back because it is break time. There will be an ad playing for 3 minutes and then I will be back with something. Probably ginger ale again. I'll be right back. Okay. Hello. I am back. It snowed yesterday, so there's just enough that my cat can't look outside. You'll have to clean the snow so that they can look outside again. This is very important. You're welcome. Chia has a fully playable ukulele in it, so you can rock out whenever you want. I still don't know what Chia is. All I have right now are Chia pets, and I don't think that's related. Thank you for welcome back. I call it ginger ale. Cheers. Slurp. It's a game that just came out. It's definitely a video game. Except it's not out on Steam yet, the video game. That is the game. It is definitely a game that you can maybe play at some point. With a ukulele. Maybe chia pets.
You find some sunflower seeds and a rain-soaked library card folded into two.
Gotta take better care of your library card.
Sodden and heavy under your hand.
You made me want to try ginger ale? You should. It's nice. It's tasty. That's what I have gathered as far. Yeah. Same.
Good. We should take a look at that library card after this is done.
Just got Have a Nice Death. Oh, I think that one's on my wish list, actually. Is that the one I put that on my wish list yesterday? Let's see. Date added. Yeah, I did. There it is. There it is. Oh, Fallout 76 is also on sale. No, I should not spend money on that right now. Should I? No. Kids, how do we feel about Fallout 4 and Fallout 76? Do we still hate it? Or have we turned around on it? An action-adventure game. It tells me nothing. It tells me nothing. That she blows? Still? Why would we hate Fallout 4? I don't know. I haven't played it. I just heard from everyone that Fallout 4 sucks and that 76 sucks even more, or 667. I don't know if I can know. I don't know. Hate it. But Fallout 4 is good. It's the only shooter I was able to play because I enjoyed Fallout 3 and New Vegas. It's an open-world action-adventure game set in an archipelago based on New Caledonia, which is a group of islands northeast of Australia. Stories about a young girl who has to find her kidnapped father. Ah, okay. If it's good, I'll have a look at it. I have 28 days worth of game time in Fallout 4. Wait, oh, is it on the pass? I don't think 4 sucks, it's just not Fallout 3. I mean, Fallout 3 also had its problems. Like the fucking ship. I haven't played any of the previous ones. I didn't play 1 and 2, and they were vastly different from 3. I know that much. Like, you might take it? Also, it's a Bethesda game? Wait, the... Chia or Fallout? Because, I mean, Bethesda has bugs, we know that. But I still like a lot of Bethesda games, to be fair. You can build settlements. Oh, I thought that was 76. I didn't know that. Fallout 4 is the least Fallout game? Not 76? Just saying people like to shit on Bethesda. They are a little bit lazy. I was meant to go on a date tonight to the gym with someone from Bumble, but they just messaged and cancelled. I guess we're not going to... For a second there, Howley. For a second there, I was going to be sympathetic. For like 2 seconds, I was like, oh no, Howley, I'm so sorry, buddy. How fucking dare you? Unbelievable. In front of my salad. I played a lot of Fallout 4, had some fun with the geography as I live in the area it's set. It was okay from a story perspective. I've only seen like the characters and they look interesting, but I don't really know anything about the story. It's kind of fun in a Skyrim way. Oh, so I will never finish the main story? Fallout 76 was the live service version with no NPCs. Apparently they did add NPCs later, but I haven't played it. Yeah, I don't know why they would think that was a good idea. I know that they probably just wanted to save money or whatever, but a Fallout game without NPCs? That seems very weird.
The man has fallen through a crack in the boardwalk and hit his head against the metal bench. Coagulated blood covers his black hair. One of his feet is still dangling through the hole. You have to be quite inebriated to fall that bad. Well over a liter of pure ethanol. 3 bottles of wine, or 1.5 of spirits.
My electrochemistry pulls no punches. Wall, not you do! If you want to play a Fallout game, pick New Vegas. Too late, already did it. Again, well, Howley. Steam says very positive. Yeah, I don't really know how far I would ever trust Steam reviews, though. They're Steam reviews. Apparently 76 has found a fan base by now, if through actual improvement or through sheer grit. I know that they had been working on it, so maybe it's much better now. Maybe we should all give it another chance. Just like a Mass Effect Andromeda. 76 is okay, it's gotten better, before it's my favorite. It's got better.
Or maybe it was just dark.
No.
His expression is dull,
He was
like
super
the sea
drunk.
behind him. Drops of water shining on his moustache. His eyes, empty and wide, look frightening in their frozen gaze.
Oh, so they were there to notice that they were gonna die.
Height, 170 to 175 centimeters. Curly hair, stout build. Age, approximately 50 to 60 years. He was confused when he died. Confused and alone, most likely. Overcome with the awful surprise of it all.
Should drink less.
He was just about to head home. The first step back home proved to be his last. That's what the chewing gum seems to point to as well.
Why does the chewing gum point to the fact that he was gonna go home? I don't get that. 76, I found a cat and made my base around it so I could protect him. Tyndall, if I ever play it, I'm gonna have to find that cat so I can do the same thing.
There's some dried blood on the metal bench, right where the corpse's head rests. The floorboards are rotten and slippery wet around the hole. An empty bottle lies nearby. A chewing gum wrapper is clutched in his fist. A dried chunk of blood covers the hair at the back of his head. An open wound.
Ew.
It's sticky and cold.
Don't touch it.
This is what killed him.
Don't kill the sticky stuff.
This is where he came out of himself, drop by drop, when he was unconscious. It took 3, maybe 4 minutes.
I don't see any other major wounds, do you?
Nope, just the one in the back of the head.
Seems like the head wound was fatal. It's exactly the shape of the bench.
When your head wound is the shape of a bench. Step on the floor bed. No, not yet.
A .75-liter Tallulah vodka with its cap missing.
Can I have it?
There's hardly anything left inside. It's mid-market spirits.
I want
with
the bottle.
With a slight touch of menthol. The man meant to enjoy himself, have a good time.
Tear
Hello?
all around us.
He looks at 2 other bottles near the coin-operated viewer, then at your yellow plastic bag.
I'd prefer if you didn't collect them this
time. Oh, come on!
It's not proper.
True. It feels disrespectful.
But it's tear. I think of the environment, Kim.
Grabowski spearmint chewing gum. Green leaves on the cover. The man's mouth is half agape from the terror of the fall.
Look inside the mouth. That again shows you don't drink chewing gum while drinking. Yeah, but like, why would it mean you're going to go home? Why would you go like, oh, he's eating gum, that means he's going home now? Why would that be a thing? People who used to smoke in their teens know too well. You chew some gum on the way home so your breath doesn't stink as bad? Is that the thought process? She would have known. She would have known already. Like, she's not stupid. She told me already that he was just gonna go drink again. But fair enough. Look in the mouth.
Of death. Stench.
Ew.
You think you see white chewing gum too?
He ate the whole pack, right? It's to cover the smell of alcohol before going home.
There he is.
The worst thing is, I've seen it before. Almost the same scenario. Even the chewing gum. It's always the same.
They screech under your feet ominously. It's hard to say whether the dead man's weight was the cause of the boardwalk to break.
It would have been.
It definitely looks fragile.
What else would it be? Then we get older and realize it doesn't matter if the scent is all over the place. It's gonna be on your body. It's not gonna be just your mouth. Dummies. Like when a cat only hides their face, but their whole ass is sticking out, but they think, yes, I am stealth. Lily likes to lie under the bookcase. And you won't see any part of her except for her tail because it comes out the other end and she doesn't realize. So I'll call her and you'll see her tail wiggle. It's just like, Lily. Oh. Especially your hair, yes. Especially when you smoke. We were munching on pine tree leaves and no money for gum. Or mint. There's wild mint. When I tried the bat lettuce ones, I think I drowned my mouth in Listerine. It doesn't do anything for me. I think that's more of the thing. It doesn't do anything for me. Her? She's so smart.
The entire boardwalk creaks in the wind as you take a step back.
Who is this man? We know who this man is.
Looks like one of the locals.
We know who he is.
You'd have to know this spot to come here. You don't just walk over here. But that's just a lazy assumption. What do you think?
A dead working-class man with a bottle in his hand? Don't deceive yourself. You know who this is.
We know who this is. It's the working-class woman's missing husband, dead on the boardwalk.
The woman you met at the book stand?
Yeah.
Why do you think it's her husband?
Because of the shirts.
Because it's the most working-class death you've ever seen.
Conceptualization. What the hell? It's the jacket.
The bright blue lining?
Yep.
Well, he's definitely someone's husband.
I got a skill point for that. Oh god, I'm so smart. 3 points. Okay. What do you think happened here?
Death by misadventure. He slipped and fell through the boardwalk. A truly unfortunate accident. If it wouldn't have been for that bench, he'd be alive.
Oh man, benches suck apparently. My morale is so high. My morale, well, I have charges to heal it, but every time I conceptualize anything, I heal morale. So I just, at this point, I guess I can go sell some because I don't really need it. Do you think he was drunk? Yes. What about the kebab?
What about it?
It's a kebab.
Odysseus ate some kebab.
Delicious.
It's probably from a nearby place, maybe in the box.
Sometimes a kebab is just a kebab.
What if I want to know where to get the kebab? What if I'm hungry? Someone should be held responsible for this broken boardwalk. No one cares. Look at this place. No one cares. Think he was drunk?
Oh, yes.
What about alcohol poisoning and liver failure?
Some symptoms of acute alcohol poisoning could have definitely played a role here. Severe confusion, respiratory depression, unpredictable behavior.
Kim is trying to list all the things that I should not be doing.
But I think that death arrived through head trauma, not liver failure.
I think he's right, and all the other options are dumb. Bye.
It does seem to be a pretty straightforward misadventure. Yeah. Although there's still a question of identifying.
No, I already told you who it was. What should we do with him?
From where I stand, I can see two options. We either take the case and follow the leads to identify the body on our own, or we report back to the station and leave this for our colleagues to handle.
Let's leave this case for the station. Why would we do that? What about the field autopsy?
A field autopsy isn't necessary if the cause of death doesn't appear to be criminal. And this looks like a simple accident to me.
I agree.
I'd say we should just write down head trauma in the autopsy report and leave it at that. It would save us at least 2 hours of unnecessary
I also
work.
think it's not criminal.
Good call. The guys at processing can take care of the rest.
I will take the case.
All right. We should first examine the library card you found. Then we can call the station from Mike and Emma. Let them know we are taking the case.
But I already know who it is. I think this is so funny because the only reason I know who this person is because I saw a random woman reading a book and I decided to harass her to the point where she was like, fine, I guess my husband is missing, go away. And then I found someone and was like, hey, is that the person? And she was like, just because he's drunk and working class, it's not my husband. And then I was like, well, but I found a husband. And then she finally broke down and was like, okay, I guess my husband is missing for real. Maybe go find him. And now I found a body. That's the only reason I know. And I guess if you come here without having done that, you're like, wow, I wonder who this person is. Wow, whiskey. Not criminal, just sad. Who are we harassing? Everyone. Mostly my chat. He prepared her without knowing. Was like, listen, I don't want to be that guy, but I think your husband might be missing and dead. I already know. I'm gonna go tell her.
The library card is folded into two and still slightly wet to the touch. The front side reads, Central Jamrock Public Library Card, issued to Billy Mejean, expires July
I don't think
53.
we have the name.
Billy is a unisex name. Could be the deceased or his family member.
Look inside.
Whoever owns this card is an avid reader. You find a list of books written in blue pencil.
Then it would be the wife.
Radio thriller. Stand a little less between me and the sun. The last one in the list is The Glinton Curve by M. Theobald. A library stamp indicates that the book has been returned.
Because we know that the lady is a heavy... I was going to say heavy drinker, but a heavy reader. So, probably... Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order is on a massive sale. 90% off? You should play Jedi Fallen Order. It's really good. I really enjoyed it. I'm down for harassing bookstore nerds. We already did it. You weren't there. She called me, what did she call me again? A rooster?
Most of these titles seem to be in the sci-fi genre. Some thrillers too. If lost, please return the card to the library.
I will not do that.
Good.
Actually.
We should give them a call from my kinema. See if we can learn anything about Billy Méjean.
I will go to the lady first. I think it is better to go to the lady first. And I'll just be like, hey. Or should I tell them that I'm taking the case first? I'm actually not sure. She definitely didn't call me a cock. No, I would have remembered that. I think it was rooster. Yeah, some kind of birds. And I saw Jane play. You should play it. I really enjoyed it. I'm very much looking forward to the next one too. Coin operated weighing machine. But are there still coins in there? Oh! Encyclopedia! I don't really need more of that, but oh no, now those won't fit anymore. Nausea-inducing hell glasses. Okay, that's fair. Oh man. Okay, we'll do it like this. Because I only have 2 pants. These are all the pants that I have. I wish I had more pants, but such is life. Oh, cockatoo! Yes, I think you might be right. I think I might have been cockatoo. Oh! I got tear anyway. Oh, what is this? Oh, did I look at this before?
Someone has left an unidentifiable article of clothing on this railing. It smells really bad.
Is it from the dead guy? Touch it.
The cloth, if you can still call it that, makes a soft crunching sound as you thrust your finger into it.
You ever thrust your finger into some cloth?
It's streaked with dried seagull shit.
Ew.
With pieces of seaweed. A dangling arm suggests that there might be a jacket beneath the crust of filth.
I was gonna take it, but I don't think I will.
It seems likely that it was left in the surf until someone laid it out on this fence to dry out. Unfortunately, that just seems to have stiffened it into a shapeless mess.
Disgusting. Somebody gifted me a bunch of games at Christmas that I need to get through. You owe it to her.
Please tell me you're not taking that with you.
Why not?
It's a guano-encrusted jacket, and you're already carrying around enough as it is.
I don't see the problem. He says stop being a loot whore. Use interact button. I can take it with me! I'm sorry, Kim. I must take it with me. This filthy rag has been at the mercy of the elements for quite some time. It's streaked with seagull shit and abnormally stiff from God knows what natural processes. You can't even tell what brand it is.
As you hold it in your hands, it makes an uncomfortable crunching sound.
Uncomfortable crunching. Man, how did this jacket get so disgusting?
It's a sordid, filthy tale, not for the weak. Are you sure you can stomach it?
I'm gonna think about it.
It occurs to you that you're not even holding the jacket itself, but rather the thick crust of jetsam and seagull shit that ensconces it.
Gross.
Why? Why did you think about it? Look at your hands. They're covered in muck.
Ew, ew, ew.
Now you're just flicking that shit everywhere. This is a disaster. You'll never get the smell out.
I'm sure it's fine. Can I sell it? No. I still want it. It's loot. For all we know, guano is a premium brand in this world. I can just sell it as if it is. Oh, I can steal from it. Also, welcome in, Petrichor. A postcard for my collection. Oh, there's nothing here. Okay. I think this place has been sufficiently looted. How many postcards do I have now? I picked up so many. Postcard, postcard, postcard. Collection. Oh. You can imagine why calls become terrible sometimes. What? Are you okay?
A metal payphone under a yellow plastic dome. You could use it to call someone, unless you're out of change.
It's not really a dome anymore, is it? Surviving the aftermath UI looks like a migraine hellscape. Yeah, that was the picture you linked, right? I asked for it, but also I didn't. Okay, a little bit of both. Hi, Koval. Hi, RV. How big were the seagull dumps here? There's just a lot of them. Okay, it was just a lot of little seagulls. I need to either finish rereading a book or get more bookmarks. Do both. Yeah, I was going to say do both. Jizia is a postcard dragon. They're for my collection. I'm sure everyone who played this game probably had a collection of postcards at some point. Probably. Does it do anything?
You hear the tone. The machine is inoperable.
Costs 10 cents. I like how the voice said inoperable. Dial a random number? Let's go. 10 cents?
Calling.
Let's go.
Still calling. This feels wrong. Should you be doing this? End of tone. Someone picks up.
Pierre? Is that you, Pierre?
Yes, it is me, Pierre.
So nice of you to find the time to call me. It gets so lonely. Even the animals have died.
It gets lonely even when you're with people. Oh, I'm so deep.
Are you sure you're Pierre?
Yeah, I'm totally Pierre.
Your voice, it's different. There. Chrysanthemum.
Her voice is drowned in white noise.
What?
Sounds like waves washing a beach, growing in volume until the call suddenly disconnects.
Did I call a ghost? Pierre and a pair? Septic at 100? I'm not on the phone. I don't pick up phone calls now. You think I'll pick up phone calls at 100?
You get a sinking feeling. It makes you look if Lieutenant Kitsuragi overheard you. To your relief, he did not.
Can you just call random numbers the whole time? Jinzi, what a waste of your time. I don't care.
Still calling. Someone with a masculine voice.
It's another random person.
Hello, Gerard speaking.
Hello, Gerard. Technically speaking, your electricity.
Is electricity there? To speak with electricity. Gerard, what a douche name. Change it. Change your name. No, I would like to talk about electricity, please.
No, but I got a feeling I'll kick your ass is gonna make an appearance if you ever call this number again. Have a good one, asshole.
Phone hanging up. Disconnect.
What a jerk. Let's try another one. I wonder how many times you can do this.
Calling. Calling. Still calling. Still calling.
Stop calling me, man.
Someone picks up. The voice on the other end is slightly hysterical.
I'll get you your money, alright? I just need till tonight. Let me work.
Gerard was having none of my shit. He was having none of my shits. Slight change of plans. I want this delivered to the Whirling in Rags and Martinez. We could all be a bit kinder to each other. Consider your debt paid, my friend. No, I want whatever it is. You should definitely deliver it to me.
Tethys. Hey! You're not Tethys.
How do you know that?
Screw you, and don't ever call here again. You're fucking with some serious people.
Disconnect tone.
Let's the lieutenant is ready to move now. I have to do one more. Just one more, Kim. Just one more.
I'm tired.
A man answers, fast this time. His voice is hoarse from cigarettes. You hear typing in the background. Septic, did I just call you? Did I just call you? What are you tired of? I'm tired too.
If I could go just 1 month without writing, no, 2 months, I could regenerate my brain. Fucking liberalism.
Never mind, they called me. Except I smoke now, apparently.
The man disappears with a sigh. You do not hear the customary disconnect tone, just silence in the handset. The machine is still waiting for you to dial a number.
Good night, Kaisa. Sleep well.
Seems like it did not have time to swallow the coin. This sometimes happens. Lucky you. The call went too fast for the payphone to register. You can still make a new one without paying. You close your eyes and put your index finger on the rotary dial. Then pull down on the number. Then move one up. and repeat the motion.
Is that the same one as the other phone, I wonder? His septic aloneness man is punished enough with being on the island. That's why he's writing about it. And you're Irish, I think? Yes, I'm very, very Irish. Obviously.
Strange. This is not how you started before.
Keep dialing.
414447. The rotary dial feels cold from the sea air. 1117361. Your fingers keep moving like a spider. Every time the ring rotates back with a little ring of metal, like a bell tolling.
Am I calling my ex-wife?
Yes. 451-67451. You are going deeper now, into some unknown place, far away from this island of matter and its telecommunication networks.
I almost feel like I'm going to write down this number real quick. I'm going to also bonk my arm against the table and it will hurt. In fact, I've already done it. I wrote down my own name as well, just in case. 41444711. That's a weird 7. 17 361 451 67 451.
451.
And 451 again.
You have dialed God knows how many numbers. The headset has been waiting silently to relay.
I don't know if it does anything.
Surely nothing can come of this, you think. But it does. A connection. An ultra-long distance call.
Oh my god.
Your air fills with
for 10 cents?
The wash of a strange ocean full of white noise. A little bird starts ringing in there. Not like the local calling tone before. No. A small ring in a cage of distortion, far away. A distant network of phones, calling in the night. The saddest sound in the world. Both pitiful and terrifying. You feel your pulse rising with each ring. Calling still. Ringing by the bedside of a dark but capacious apartment with long windows. You know this to be true. The handset starts slipping from your sweaty palm. Your breathing is heavy.
Volition impossible? Hang it up? Kim?
The lieutenant is too far away to hear.
Oh no!
You just do. And you know it is going to hurt.
I can't do anything about it because this one is a 3% chance.
Calling still. Then the ocean breaks. Out of the depths, a woman's voice emerges. Small. The dearest thing you've ever heard.
I absolutely just called my ex-wife.
Hello?
She sounds sleepy. Oh no, am I about to have a heart attack? Did I save? I'm a revolutionary servant of humanity. I will free mankind and abolish the classes. I will raise the dead. Hello? She hums, her voice warm from sleep.
Who is this?
Who is this?
Dora. Who is this? The connection is bad.
Is that my wife?
Dora. The name feels like a gift. A gift that was meant for you. To make it possible to live.
Your voice is so beautiful. I'm going to proceed, and I will tell her that I am a revolutionary servant of humanity, and I will free mankind and abolish the classes. I will raise the dead.
You're not a revolutionary, Harry. You're drunk.
No, I'm a revolutionary, and I will raise the dead.
You only have 2, maybe 3 things left to say before the change
Can't believe
runs out.
that she didn't believe me. I'm not drunk or high. I'm just hurt. Why does it hurt to talk to you?
Oh, God.
That's the second one.
Do you know what time it is? It's so late here.
Sounds like she's looking for a clock on the nightstand.
It's 4 o'clock, Harry. I need to wake up in 2 hours.
Do you want to party? I want to talk about me. Who am I? You sound like you know me. Where are you? You sound like you're in another world. I am the law. I'm a detective. I'm doing a case. There's a hanged man. Are you impressed? No, I want to know more about me.
What do you want to talk about?
Oh, there goes my health.
We haven't talked about already.
This is bad. You feel your right hand on the handset cramping up with pain.
Hey, I'm going to tell you I'm the law, because I am. My heart hurts? I'm gonna have a heart attack. Oh no.
Oh no. Please stop. Please, let's just hang up.
Oh, I can still say more things, but I am the law.
She does not answer anymore.
Can you help me solve it? No, they won't take me back if I don't. But isn't she the person? I'm going to solve it.
Harry.
I'm going to solve it.
Disconnect tone. The machine.
Oh, I'm so mad about it. I'm going to solve it though. Probably. I might have a heart attack. I'm not going to do it again. She has to go to work in 2 hours. I should call her sooner. Next time I'll call her in the morning. Then she won't have to go to bed, right? What a smart idea. We can talk longer. God, I wish I could convince Kim that there's a sexy dark mystery twist in the case. I think I would feel better if I could do that. Personally. Well, she's still at work? No. She's not gonna be at work. I'll just try several times. I have lots of 10 cents. I would like to steal some more things so I can call her more often. Oh, that's over there. I don't care about being over there, I think. Do I? Nope, you want me to go all the way over there. Oh, that's the church again. Right, I hadn't done the thing. I also don't know where the fishing market is supposed to be honest. Wasn't there supposed to be a fishing market? I don't think I ever found it. Change your name, flee the country. Then she'll like me. Right? Are you it?
An old door, worn by elements.
Oh, you're impossible.
Guards the depot. The wind has blown a sand dune in front of it.
And you can
the
only
door
try
hasn't been
once?
opened in a long while.
What is this thing anyway?
A handle.
It's military. A service depot of some sort.
Used to serve as what?
The washerwoman mentioned a depot up the coast. She said it was for moving ammo and cargo across the bay. This might be it.
Okay, I need way higher interfacing than that. I have 3 interfacing and probably some items for it. I will be back because I would like to try to open that. But I won't be able to open that right now. I am too weak. Oh, I definitely already went there. I guess I will just not find the fishing market. Maybe the fishing market doesn't... Oh, loot! Maybe the fishing market doesn't exist anymore. Rhetoric! I don't need that. Do I need that? Was that rhetoric? Was it rhetoric that I need? Was it this one? Was it this one? No, it's conceptualization. Wait, but I do need a rhetoric for the thingy! And you're already in the shirt category. Yes, this is good. This is for the door. This is so I can whisper to the door to let me in. Let me in. Rhetorically, of course. I'll use it next time. Remember, we had an entire conversation about this. All you have to do is make sure that the pigs eat the body. And you'll be fine. You won't have to try. I wish I could get in here. I'm gonna go on the left side and see if I can find the fish market there. Because this wasn't it. This was just like a bus station. Oh, those are the traps again? I have to make sure I've seen everything. I think I did though. Change my ex's name. I still have to talk to the lady. Too. But she was nice to me. I don't want them to bulldoze it. I want to do the forgery. Oh, what's this one for? Are you a different one? You are. People pay to park here? No one would pay now.
Scattering of bullet holes is spread across the cracked wall, reaching from one corner to the other.
Know about the revolution. Why this many bullet holes? Clearly that's not happening. Oh my god, look at all these bullet holes. Let's try it anyway.
Unable to piece together the big picture just now. There's a hole in their hypothesis.
I'm dumb.
The scattering of bullet holes looks like one giant smiling mouth, smiling its deadly smile, laughing at you and the world and the living.
Don't tell yourself you're dumb even as a joke because it will hurt your morale. You will take emotional damage. You're here to hear first. Do you want to know what you changed it to? No, you should never tell people. Arguably, changing your ex's name is simply a matter of breaking up with your current partner. Doc?
Correct.
No self-deprecation allowed.
The density of the bullet holes is unusual. Even in a general average bullet hole frequency in Martinez sense. Grim affairs.
What is the average bullet hole frequency in Martinez?
Meaning, this is a lot of bullet holes. Looks like fully automatic rifle fire. Something you don't see these days.
Why not?
The manufacturing and sale of automatic rifles was curtailed after the revolution. The destructive power of such tools proved to be too much. We do need to retain some humanity in this world.
I got news for you. I don't think I can go in here at all. I think I'm just straight up not allowed. Which is very rude because there's probably loot in there, right? I think we can agree that there's probably loot in there. Then I think we've seen everything. I have no idea where the fish market is, and maybe I don't want to know. Can I not go there? I can't go there. Can I teleport? I can only teleport from another teleportation point. Which is very unfortunate. I thought I could do it from wherever, but... There's that buck. I guess I'll go to church. Church was over here. Right? Right. I can't help her yet because I'm not strong. And I can't sleep yet because I'm not strong. Okay, so let's see. The missing insects I don't care about. And now I can't afford the dice. My ex and I had the first same name. Oh my god, really? I'm not even gonna tell you why that's funny to me. I think it was 8. I think the dice cost 8, and I don't have 8. I don't think I have 8. Well, I don't have 8, but... Estelle refused to talk about her friends. That I can't do yet. That I can't do yet. I could send the body for processing, but I won't. Because maybe I want to do more things with the body. I don't really want to do this one. A man from Heimdall book? I don't want to give him smokes. Do I buy a book? I think we can probably still talk to Titus. Let's go talk to Titus. And if you called each other the wrong name, unless... Oh yeah, the lady! We're gonna take the case.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers.
I think it's
a
time.
radio microphone.
Pick up the radio.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
I need to report a dead body.
One moment. Can you please describe the body? Age, sex?
Yes, I can.
We suspect he might have been inebriated when he fell. There were bottles all around him, and traces of vomit on his shirt.
Which means he definitely was.
Any signs of violence?
No, it seems like it was an accident.
No field autopsy necessary. What about his belongings? Did you examine his clothes?
Yes.
Any information on the library card? Good. You have a lead. Do you and Lieutenant Kitsuragi want to take the case, or should I assign it to someone else?
We're taking it because I already know who it is.
I have assigned the case to Lieutenant Kitsuragi. Please follow up on this library lead to identify the man. We'll send someone to take the body to the morgue.
She didn't assign it to us. She assigned it to Kim, because she doesn't trust me.
That's all for now. Thank you for reporting.
Fair enough.
I'm afraid they're closed. It says here that the library is open from 10.
We should try again during business hours.
I cannot call the library today. It's okay. I'm gonna go tell the lady that I found her dead husband. Wait, what if she's not here anymore? What if it's too late? Oh no! Oh no, she's not here anymore! I hope she comes back tomorrow, so I can tell her about her dead husband.
So pretty when it gets dark.
This one I also fucked up. Okay, fine. I'll go see if I can find a book. But I feel like Kuno is not a reader.
The display rack is brimming with worn paperbacks featuring an extremely muscular, sword-wielding barbarian on the cover. Nearly all the titles contain the word
I don't like Kuno,
somewhere.
but all roads lead back to Kuno.
Oh, Man from Heimdall. A very popular series of adventure novels. They're awfully immoral and violent books.
Why are they so popular?
Blood and violence, scantily clad women, epic narratives.
Epic
all
narratives.
those mystical things he encounters. They're bound to grab those with little imagination and nothing to do.
So Kuno, okay. Which one should I start with?
What does it matter? They're all the same. However, the customer is always right, they say.
So she has her kid standing outside to get people into the store. And then she is literally the worst saleswoman in the history of all saleswomen. Like, you have these things on display in your store, which means you are trying to sell them. So fucking sell them. I want to set her bookstore on fire after I've removed all the books. Just beat the kid this time. I should have. Anything with cool.
If you're a novice of the series, I'd recommend Hjelmdalaman, the man from Hjelmdal. It's supposed to be a good introduction to the series.
He costs me 9.
Rows and rows of Hjelmdalamen blur your vision. You make out some titles. Man from Hjelmdal and the Mammoth Riders. Man from Hjelmdal, Return to Hjelmdal. And the solipsistic Man from Hjelmdal and the Hjelmdal Man. Maybe 100. Man from Hjelmdal and the
No, I'm okay, thank you.
crabs are worse than they sound.
Is that all?
Not even close.
Oh my god!
Hjelmdal
Do any of the books call out to me?
From Hjelmdal.
Do they?
A twinge at the back of your head makes you flinch.
Oh god!
Your eye starts twitching.
Ow!
Your hand reaches toward a book with glossy cover art of the very muscular Man from Hjelmdal in chains, kneeling in front of a staircase leading to a throne. A woman sits on the throne, leering at the man.
I am in physical pain on account of all the Hjelmdal. Pizza will be ready in 15 minutes. I'm a little bit jealous. God forbid people enjoy light reading and not mind-bending 1,000-page epics. Like Hjelmdal. Wait, sorry. Man from Hjelmdal? The Man from Hjelmdal? No, sorry. Man from Hjelmdal, Return to Hjelmdal. Or yeah, Man from Hjelmdal and the Hjelmdal Man.
She's laughing at him, belittling
I get
Between the throne and the
it.
Hjelmdala Man lies a bonfire, casting shadows on the wall. The shadow of the woman's headdress looks like a pair of devil horns. The title reads, Man from Hjelmdal and the Devil Woman.
Aren't all women devil women? I certainly am. Flames, hello! How is Portal? They were last playing Outer Wilds. Well, that's a lie. I watched you play Portal. Did you switch to Outer Wilds when I was gone? Flames doesn't need to read. I read for him, is why.
The display rack before you is burdened under piles of Man from Hjelmdal.
Yeah, fucking hell. All my alerts are heart attacks. All of them. I can't afford any of the books. So Lightheart, hello. Thank you for the raid. How are you? I hope you had a good stream. For people who don't know me, because I always forget to do this. Hello, I'm Jinsey. I do variety streaming, first playthroughs of story-heavy games. Today we're playing Disco Elysium. We are reasonably deep into the game, but I don't think I'm doing anything too spoilery right now. I'm in a bookstore. What can you do? It is technically not even part of the story. We were playing Deliver Us Mars. I feel... Was that a horror game? I feel like I've heard about Deliver Us Mars. I feel like I've heard about it. Love it how Jinsey gets spooked by her alerts every time. It's because I'm playing this mellow game with mellow sounds, and then all of a sudden Majima is doing a dance. Hi Lionhearts! Hello Skelegoins, welcome in. I adore this game. At the start of the game, I jumped backwards out of my hostel with 2 middle fingers up and rammed back first into a lady in a wheelchair. That was my start of the game. It went really well. I didn't think I was gonna make the check. You ever just forget that you're on OBS? I'm a professional streamer, by the way. Hello. Well, the start is you died 5 minutes in. Okay, at the start, I just had a heart attack because I turned on the light, but that's different.
A small mountain of colorful.
Oh, right, that one's $25. Sorry, Real. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. She didn't lick the rum. I did not lick the rum. I have some standards. And right now I'm going to go sell something so I can buy a book for a child who I tried to punch but failed. and then I broke my arm trying, and now I have to bribe the kid into liking me, even though he will never like me. Because I don't like the kid. Wait, no, it's down. Man, what will I sell? I don't really want to sell anything. Is it clip of your grand exit? I did really well. What's this? Are you new? Not gonna tell me anything, I think, but... Wait. No, what's this? You hear the distant squall of seabirds. Every time something happens, every time I get a pop-up, I just think maybe this time, I'll get some conversation.
I am your singing telegram.
Gonna scare people away, Gulo.
How do you make antifreeze? You take away her blanket.
Wait, who's Auntie? I feel like this is a very targeted pun, Gulo. I feel like maybe a little bit too targeted.
The tear machine stands in the corner. Your bottles clunk.
Actually, I could sell my drugs. I have so many drugs. I'm gonna sell my drugs. Right? What a good idea. He'll buy my drugs. Your auntie. Wow. No. I'm not letting you have that one. I'm not letting you have that one. That's no. Absolutely not. That is both rude and also, how dare you? Maybe there's someone here who will give me money? No? Okay. I'll have to do it. I'll have to sell my drugs. And then I can't even buy my dice.
Hello.
Hi.
Let me know if I can help you with
Care to share your parallel? Oh.
I am your singing telegram.
Hands down, 6:30 is my favorite time.
I don't get it. I don't get it. You can't hurt me if I just don't get it. No, don't explain it. Don't explain it. I'm fine. I'm good. I'm perfectly fine not knowing what the hell you mean. Actually, I'm okay. I'm gonna stay here where I am safe. I'm gonna do drugs, I think.
You said you done it before, yeah?
Oh god, I won't stop.
The lieutenant steps away, pretending to admire some of the knickknacks on display. Looks like he doesn't want to get involved.
Kim said, please stop doing drugs, Harry.
Go ahead then, he thinks. As long as you can walk straight, I don't care.
I don't know if I can, to be honest. This kind of hurts more than the pun. I kept telling in exchange for food. Colsey, I still don't. I can't believe you've done that. I can't believe you've done that.
He won't be your knock, but he won't be thrilled about this either.
Will he narc about the boots? Though? I ride the Pyro every day! I think I've tried it once and liked it.
Here
Have
you
I?
go, man.
Oh my god! He presents a large cap-shaped object on the palm of his hand. Very odd looking.
Darling. That's the coalition government ordained Parolidon. Straight into your gut.
Wait, do you immediately take it? Because I just wanted to have it. I just wanted to have the... Hold up. Can I save? No. Oh my god.
I respect your decision, officer.
I just wanted to own it.
What else can I help you with?
I just wanted to put it in my pocket, not actually use it. I tried to collect money. I think you just own it. I'm gonna, because they're not very clear about it, I'm gonna save because I don't want to take it.
Hello.
But I do want to
Here
own
you
it.
go, man. Of course.
Was it this one? I don't know. Did I actually? Is it a tool? Oh, you're a tool! It gives you +1 psych! Okay. Interesting. I'm not going to use it. But now I have it.
Hello. Let me know if I can help you with anything.
No, I just want to... Yes, there's something I'd like to sell.
Let me have a look.
I have a fascinating photo of a corpse here. No. Access your
Anything
pawn
else
menu.
you're thinking of selling?
See, this one is 50, but I still want to look at it. I don't know what the banged up fuel canister would ever do, or the antique bell in my grave rifle. I would like to sell my drugs. Can I not?
I'm not purchasing any more clothing at the moment.
He looks you up and down quickly because I look like trash? Is that why? All the lamentations, yet no one ever stops me. Kulo, how are we supposed to do that when you're not even here? When I share food with someone, they can be sure they are really good on my appreciation list. Okay. Okay. I will allow it. Just realized I can ask the Google AI for a dad joke. You don't have to do that, though.
I am your singing telegram.
Sign language is a handy skill to learn.
Maybe I'll take the drugs after all. Maybe I'll just do drugs, actually. Not really. I don't. I think it's not as bad as whatever this is that's going on right now. We'll just take drugs.
And especially that tie. It swallows photons around it. I have no need for necrotic objects.
My cursed tie? My cursed screamy tie?
Your mother is a necrotic object. I'm fun. Look at me sparking in the light of the projector.
I'm fun. Oh no. I don't.
Anything else you're thinking of selling?
Yeah, I explained why its dad joke was a dad joke. AIs are dumb. You can buy this one. Okay. That will be all for now.
Another time, perhaps.
Can you buy it back? Huh. But you did buy a gun now. You did buy a gun. I thought you weren't gonna do that. Okay, now I can buy the book. I don't know if that's even the book that we need. Maybe we don't need it. I should go pay the dice person first. Or no, because you're gonna close shop, aren't you? Well, it's still a gun. Joke is funny because it is unexpected and because it plays on the listener's imagination. When you explain the joke, it's not funny anymore. Okay, we're gonna quick save here. I only come back here for the necktie. You're all still all fine. Welcome back, Ice. I hope you had a good nap. The necktie said they were fun.
Is brimming with worn paperbacks.
I want that one.
It is a bestseller for a reason.
Is it? Okay, let's see if that's the one he wants. Because that's the one that spoke to me. Stupid Kumo. Can I read it? Oh my god, I can.
The edges of the pages are worn and smudged. A lot of people have read about the Devil Woman's altercations with the
It's a second hand and you make me pay 9 real?
The jacket copy proclaims, Man from Heimdall returns in his most exciting adventure yet. After crashing into a strange jungle, cannibalistic natives abduct his only surviving comrade, Noble Tiribald. Before Man from Heimdall can mount a rescue, he is ambushed by a tribe of female warriors and taken to the ancient citadel of Cloud City, where a mysterious and wicked queen rules supreme. Will Man from Heimdall be able to escape his dire situation and find his missing friend?
Will he?
You open the book to a random page. Man from Heimdall, wielding his 2 Zweihanders, is carving through a sea of savages. His visage fixed.
2 Zweihanders?
His arms whirling like windmills are soaked with the blood of his enemies. Mangled corpses litter the battlefield.
I feel like Kumo has to like this
Good
one.
God, this is some retrograde stuff. When was this shit written? You flip to the copyright page. This book was written in 38.
Oh shit, gritty and heroic.
Berserker rage burns
Clearly.
in his azure-hued eyes as he brings glory and honor to his long-lost Heimdall tribe. From the village of Heimdall,
Say Heimdall one more time.
The ivory giant roars like an ice bear, and the winds of Gatla howl out his name.
Give me more.
Man from Heimdall rides on a gilded griffin. his golden mane billowing in
Can you
the
see
breeze.
it?
Both Zweihanders sheathed
Can you
on his
envision
back.
it?
He is off to war. Will he conquer his enemies?
Is he related
Will
to
he
Ronnie?
conquer himself?
Ronnie is way too highbrow for that. Clearly a Soulsborne player. With his 4 arms, yes.
The steel muscles of man from Yelmdal gleam in the humid jungle air. Yet the man does not sweat. In meditation, his soul drifts in the frigid Northlands he calls home.
Holy shit, this is so me. Really get into the book.
Passage reads, the man from Yelmdal looks up, his eyes blue as the mountain lakes of his homeland. He rarely speaks, but now his voice booms in the darkened throne room. Do not try to sap my masculine essence, wicked temptress. Son of Yelmdal will never succumb to your seductive wiles.
It's really skipping time, isn't it?
Thine spells are no match for purity and strength of will.
Of course.
Brothers of Yelmdal, stand above the vices of flesh, for it is weak and corruptible, yet mine is forged in gore and strife. Queen Lydiana just laughs, a sultry and salacious sound, then says,
What does she say? She says it's time for a break and 3 minutes of ads. Cliffhanger? Cliffhanger? We'll be right back. Okay, hello. Did you all want the cliffhanger to bad? Sorry, Lily was here. Hey. You gonna jump? You gonna jump up? Yeah? You are. You are gonna jump up. Let's see if she can get a little bit closer. Yeah? She's so confused. She wants to sit in front. And I don't have Nick's camera anymore, so you can't even see. You can see her tail. Look at that. You're getting another cat candy. Really? But you do have to eat it here. She's like, but I want to lie down in front of your screen. She likes to lie down in front of my screen. Especially when I'm working, because then I can't work. She's like, yeah, sounds about right. Here you go. Oh, what did she put on my desk? She's like, okay, now I'll eat it. I taped my webcam. I taped it. So you can't actually see it. Although, there's not more, buddy. I'm sorry. I have another thing. You still work. Oh, you do still work. I'm going to do this just for you guys. She's like, oh, I got my candy. Goodbye. Do I still have it? Did I remove it? I would never do that. Did I put it here? I think you guys probably remember what I'm talking about. I might have removed it. I had a cat screen before. Oh no, I think I removed it. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. Okay, wait. No, I don't want you to update, you weirdo. Connect to Jinsey? Jinsey or Jinsey? All of them? Okay, wait. Wait. I'm going through so much effort for this. There it is. It just also needs to... Don't have an ad. It needs to not have an ad. Let me see if I can make this work. Because now you see her in slow motion. There it is. Okay. We got it. We got it. There it is. There she is. Oh, God. And she's having a great time attacking the carpet. That's what she does. Lily. I think she just got hella zoomies. Lily! She said, goodbye forever. I must go. My people need me. Oh. Oh, cats. Oh, cats. No, you cannot play anymore. It's gonna heat up my phone now. There. Got to see Lily! Even though you didn't see her eat. But she did eat. Papaya! Hello! Hello, my wife. How are you doing? Dangerous carpet. She likes to attack the carpet, is what she does. That and rolling around on it, for some reason. She gets zoomies at the weirdest times.
I have grand plans for you, man from Heimdall. She gestures her diabolical hand toward an array of potions and unguents. First, you shall please me. Then lead my armies against the vicious cannibals. Not a muscle moves in the face of the man from Heimdall. Yet inside, there is turmoil. This goes against all he holds sacrosanct.
To be fair, I mean, vicious cannibals? We discussed this earlier. I feel like this is probably this is a good fight to fight. This is not a bad fight to fight. Lily zoomed right into the cat dimension. She was over it. I kept hoping it would be better, but the writing is terrible and repetitive. No, this is epic.
In the final pages, man from Heimdall mounts Gallavarin, his mighty griffin, and turns his gaze to the horizon. Queen Lydiana is dead, but an army of cannibals is storming the gates, and still there's no word of trusty Tyribald.
You didn't bang Queen Lydiana? Wow, couldn't be me.
To find out what happens next, you'll have to pick up Man from Heimdall and the Three-Eyed Skull. Available in fine bookstores everywhere. Spring 39.
Dang! I gotta get the next part. I gotta know what happens next. I skipped so much time reading that book and watch it not even be the book I need. Begin to think of Heimdall is not particularly good at his job. Get the feeling the author is working on some very specific kinks. If you're writing your own book, you might as well.
You missed a good show before. A kid came by and completely fucked the tree to pieces.
I know.
He fucked the tree up.
Shut up, Kuno S.
It was porno.
By the way, Kipt is a racial slur.
Oh.
You need to act decisively. It's Kuno. Use Kuno words.
Oh no, we don't. Oh no. Now I have some questions.
Shoot that shit at Kuno.
I didn't want to say any of the things that were just about to be said. Kuno dominated you. You wouldn't happen to know anything about any missing locusts?
No, Kuno doesn't give a fuck about books.
So he knows locusts are bugs.
He's technically smart.
Oh my god, I told you that shit is lame.
Shut up, C.
Now they're gonna take you to lame prison.
She sounds like she's about to cry, out of disappointment at Kuno's newfound.
Hold on, no one's lame here. Just tell me what happened. What's this about?
Deny everything, Kuno. You need to lawyer up.
Kuno's not gonna say anything without his lawyer present.
There's a
You don't have
shack
one.
in the eastern corner of the yard.
I can't get in there though. That's the problem. Isn't that just this one? Isn't this the shack? I swear it is.
An inconspicuous pile of the roofing material eaten up.
Perception is suspicious. Are you? Why am I looking at this pile? Do I have perception items? Maybe today's the day. Battle, hello. Good time zone. Hello, hello. Okay, what am I wearing? What is my shirt like? It's not perceptive. I have no perceptiveness. Oh my god, do I just have no perception in general? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Oh no, I just have no perception. I'm just not a maybe the glasses? -1 perception. Yeah, that doesn't help. Do you give me extra perception? Does anything give me... You give me +1. Oh, you give me -1, so I need to take you off. I will instead wear... reaction speed? Did I need rhetoric? No, I didn't, right? I need conceptualization. I'll wear the hobo hat. I am a bum after all. So this only makes sense. I think that's all I've got though. That's all I've got. But I have to try. I can always give myself another point. Now I understand why you tried to hit him. Fuck that kid Ice.
An inconspicuous pile
58%. We're gonna try.
Tonight. Because it's
Damn
nice
it.
and orderly. It
No.
reveals no secrets
No.
of this.
I will open this thing. I have 3 points. We're gonna percept even harder.
An inconspicuous pile.
72%.
Because it's
Son
nice
of a
and orderly,
bitch.
It reveals
I'm reloading for that. Yeah, that's right. I'm cheating.
an inconspicuous
Fight me.
pile. Because there's a
Fight
secret
me.
door hidden behind the
I want to know what's here.
That's why they're too.
I obviously know it's weird here. Pull the panels aside.
There it is. You see a shabby little door.
I've been curious about this stupid thing since the start of the game. I deserve this. I deserve to know.
What is this then?
I don't know.
A tool shed?
I don't know.
Let's investigate.
Even Kim wants to investigate. See? See? We have to go here. It's important. Oh. What the fuck? It's crawling with locusts
All
in
around,
here.
The hisses and chirps of locusts fill the
You
musky
stole the
air.
whole trap?
The earthen floor of the shack has been shaped into mounds of mud, dotted with little holes for windows.
What the fuck, Kuno?
Like skyscrapers, spires of dirt and
Kuno.
sand rising.
Kuno, what the fuck?
Accommodations for their insectoid inhabitants.
Well, detective, it appears you've solved the case.
The lieutenant looks around, writes something in his notebook, and turns to you.
Of the locusts. For the missing locust case, which is a subcase of the imaginary insect case. So at least that's going well.
Yes, precisely what I was thinking.
Yes. I feel we are nearing a real breakthrough.
You think the insulin phasmid is nearby?
If anything,
do you think so?
The presence of the locust points to the opposite. The phasmid did not take the bait from the traps. It was Kuno. The phasmid doesn't exist. But what do I know?
What do you know?
Use your powers of deduction.
Yeah, deduct.
You knew the magic bug was nowhere near here. The phasmid is impairing your judgment.
It's now a mind-controlling phasmid. Can we call you cheater from now on? God, I hope so. Hi, Noob. Good time zone. Hello, welcome in.
I'll let you handle the Kuno side of things.
I don't want to.
You are doing just fine.
Why would you let me do that? I clearly don't know what I'm doing. What hat was I using? Oh, I was using a logic hat. No, I'll have this hat. That's okay. Oh, wait, that lets you go somewhere else? Because it's a door. Where does that go? A silver plate with traces of bone yellow powder.
Be still, my beating heart. It's amphetamine. Sweet amphetamine. The lieutenant isn't studying the powder in the mirror. He's studying you.
He's like, is he gonna take it?
There's a good vague way to ask where he stands on drug use.
There is?
Professionally, I mean.
Someone has taken narcotics here. Perhaps the police should interfere. I wasn't thinking about taking it, I swear. I was thinking about justice. I've heard amphetamines make you a really good detective. Are you a really good detective? The first one, I think, is what they want, maybe.
Perhaps not. This is below our pay grade,
detective. Is it?
However...
He points to the ladder in the corner.
See that ladder there? It's probably another way into the industrial harbor, no? A secret path the local kids use.
There's also a pig head here. Wait, does that mean Wait, was that another way that I didn't have to punch the guy? I mean, I'm glad I punched the guy, to be honest. I don't actually care that I had to punch the guy. Because that was fun. I will do again, actually. Tandel, thank you for gifting us up to Noob. But did you know Noob also has very cool emotes, to be honest? Because Noob is also a streamer. Did we shout out Noob? I don't think we did. Thank you for the gift sub. Thank you very much. See? See? Danvers has a noob emote. I was going to say noob alert. That's not what it is. That's not what that is. That's a noob emote. Wait, can I even go? Oh, I can go here. Wait, can I go to the lady? Wait, I have to get the loot first. I'm sure they understand. Wait, so can I? Oh, and then you drop down. Oh, I see. Why could I not sell my drugs? His doorway is going to collapse soon. Oh, but there's coin here. I like coin. Oh, another postcard from my collection. Postcard collection. What? Whoops. Can I? Because it's here. No, I still can't go there. I thought maybe I could go to her. But I need to go there from somewhere out there. But how? I actually don't know how to go here. But it's so important that I go here. Well, I've already been to the harbor, so I actually really don't need to go there. I wonder if I can forge the autograph when I'm inside. It's 9 now. I can still go and do the dice lady. I can also tell you about this.
Have you come to make your offering to Kuno?
But maybe you know someone.
Kuno doesn't fucking read. Fucking book shit. Fucks with your mind.
But there's pictures.
Kuno knows this four-eyed fuck. Totally hooked on the book. Can't get enough of this shit. Fucking sad, really. Kuno could make mad money off him. Exploit his disease.
Kuno is willing to exploit book readers. The kids are absolutely on speed. Yeah, we've established that.
Who are you talking about, Kuno? A guy Kuno knows. Martin, from out of town. From Grad or some shit.
Kuno likes books, doesn't he? Kuno likes books and he's just pretending.
This boy of 12 does not know anyone from Grad, sire. We suspect the boy himself might be this mystery Martin.
So you want the book so you could take advantage of him?
Fine. Kuno's gonna take it off your fat ass. At least he's gonna make some paper off this shit. Now what you want?
So did we make friends or not? I found your shack.
You found Kuno's secret door to Kuno's secret shack. It was closed for 5,000 years. How the fuck did you get in?
I face shifted through the roofing material. I pushed the panels aside because no, you know what? Fuck that. I face shifted, obviously.
Shit. Get the fuck out of here. You can't do that.
You don't know that.
You can't do that, Kuno. He's trying to fuck at you again.
Pigs can't displace. Can't do that teleport shit.
You don't know that, he says to himself, then turns to
How
you.
did you like it in there, pig old boy? Kuno's got a lot of cool shit there, right?
Oh, he's just gonna ignore it. Okay. It's his friend in Canada, just like his girlfriend. Warn Artsy. Listen, Artsy would not be deterred, okay? Artsy knows books are cool, actually. Books are a hell of a drug. Every time Kuno comes on, Kuno just steals the fucking room. I fucking hate Kuno! I find a plate covered with powder residue. Know anything about it?
That's where Kuno gets his daily hit of electric. Kuno Shazam. Kuno rides the fucking lightning in there, pig.
Bet you'd like to ride the lightning too,
No.
wouldn't you?
No.
You feel tired
No,
and
no,
old,
no, no, no.
but you could have that sparkle in
Hi,
your
French.
eyes.
Good time zone.
Oh, that? Kuno decapitates pigs. That's just a Kuno demo tape.
Why? Cool pig head. I liked it. I got one too. This one. It's shit. Forget it.
Too brutal for you, huh?
Fuck off.
Kuno, fuck your tongue off.
Yes, I think I'm going insane, Kuno.
Why are you fucking on yourself in front of Kuno? Talk kingdom to Kuno, or fuck
Talk
off.
kingdom?
Good call.
I can't make heads or tails of this guy.
His kingdom.
What do you know about the body?
Shitload, pig. What's your question?
Don't tell the pig shit, Kuno.
Kim, what do we need to know?
If I were to want to waste my time, which I do not, I would ask them who he is, how he got there, and the usual.
Why? Because we already know all those things. We know this.
The usual being.
Where's the rest
Have
of his
you seen
armor?
anything out of the ordinary?
That's what I want to know.
Have you seen anything suspicious?
Kuno doesn't give a shit about the armor.
How come?
That fucking had one thing majorly wrong with him. He's a fucking mutant.
Oh, that was the jaw, right?
Do you remember how he looked? Fucking growth hormone shit. He's a giant. The armor's too big for any man.
Except for me, because I will wear the boots. I will wear the boots.
Kuno doesn't give a shit about that freak armor. Kuno threw that shit away.
What do you mean you threw it away?
Kuno tried to get the helmet on. It was too big.
He performs a kickoff on the imaginary helmet. You little shit.
Kuno kicked that shit in the sea.
What?
Rugby style. That shit means nothing to Kuno.
You threw the helmet that I wanted in this. I hate him more now.
Yeah? That shit means nothing to Kuno. Kuno doesn't give a shit about material shit. Kuno's a fucking monk.
Consider that you could have sold it and then you could have bought so much powder. Kick Kuno into the sea, please. I will have tea and cheesecake, Flamer. Please. You're applying for a job? I hope it goes well, Papaya. But you will do well because you're amazing. Team Kuno, Gulo, of course you would. You would.
You wanna fuck on someone about that armor? Go fuck the mustached union fuck. The jolly troubadour shit at the gate.
What do you mean troubadour? He means the guy, obvious. I know who they mean.
Yeah, cock and boot. You know that jolly union cow fucker? Came around talking about cows or some shit? Came around pretending like he cares about cows?
The jolly union cowfucker. Okay, but which one is it? There's a lot of union cowfuckers, actually. It could die. Maybe that's not the scab who is actually a mercenary. Pretty sure this is the kid I tried to punch and missed. I did too, Kulo. I also tried to punch him and missed him. I would kill him if I could. Denver's and Lonely's it's free. Tea is $50. No, I'll make my own. Mine is better anyway. I'll go buy a nice cake for dinner. Just kidding, I can't do that. Unless he's quite creative with his profanity, I have to admit. It's because he's on drugs. Kuno's legit one of the most memorable characters in any game ever. I hope he dies by the end. Cheesecake is free? I'll just have only cheesecake then. 2 of them. Kuno is too strong for any book addicts to beat. If I come in here with a book, I can beat them with the book.
So yeah, he's the one you want to talk to. He's fucking crazy about that armor shit. Coming here pretending like he likes cows. Trying to catch a peep at Kuno's armor. Go to the gate. Ask him yourself.
Curious, my liege.
My liege.
Why did Kuno feed you this information?
And you're telling me this out of the kindness of your heart, Kuno?
Yeah, Kuno's doing charity today. Kuno Day. Kuno feels sorry for you 2 loser pigs. Kuno's doing pity now.
Still, seems suspicious. He may have it in for that guy. Or you may be paranoid.
I also have it in for that guy, to be honest. Because that's the guy with the story that we didn't like at all. Pretty sure we're very against that here. For the tea tax? Yeah, I think there might be a riot. No coffee while I'm sick. Can you have tea while you're sick? I'll make the coffee until you feel better. What if the coffee fumes make him feel sick? You should make him tea and not charge him $50. You should just make ice-free tea. That's what he deserves. Do you know who he was? Do you know how it got up there? Have you seen anyone suspicious?
Just
that
a
one.
couple of pigs sniffing around in the dirt. That seems pretty fucking
Well, that's
suspicious
me,
to Kuno.
isn't it? You better stop being sick. Ice, I'll bring you free tea. Because I'm not a monster like Flamer. I think you deserve free tea.
Yeah, you tell the faggoty, Kuno.
Looks like you're
What?
a faggoty now. Whatever that means. The suspicious question doesn't really work in antagonistic situations.
Rhetoric, what does that mean? What does that mean? I'm leaving.
You're testing Kuno's patience here.
Get lost.
Kuno doesn't...
Just give me a second here, okay? Just give me a second here. Where was that? Where was that? Give or take. It was definitely before the Monday. Definitely before the Monday. Was it this one? Let's see if it's this one. Just I need to do something. Yes. I need to just...
The man before you is naked, but...
Yes, we do.
We should shoot him down.
Oh yeah, do this shit. Fuck it up.
Let me try.
The lieutenant's brow is furrowed. He appears too deep in concentration to even know.
Okay. I'm taking the gun after you. I'm taking the gun.
He drops a paper cartridge in the barrel.
Watch him actually hit it
separates
this time.
The scouring stick.
Watch him
and
actually
gives the
hit it.
cartridge
That'd be so
5
funny.
tucks. That's it. He then steps back and assumes the fellow's desk position, taking aim. The kid's voice is drowned in a shrill blast.
I wonder
that
if he would
echoes
hit if I
off
say
the
something
walls
else,
of
but
the surrounding
either
town.
way.
God damn it.
Give me the gun, Kim.
He feels bad.
Give me the
Kuno
gun.
could have hit it easy, but then Kuno...
Try again, maybe?
No, any more mistakes. I have to say...
Can I have the gun, Kim? Give me the gun, Kim. Give me the gun. Point the gun at the belt.
The buckle.
Why don't you just shoot yourself in your
Point the gun at Kuno S.
Set me free!
You feel as though it would be dangerous to set this creature free.
I just want to. Just let me have this.
Don't.
Fuck you, little shit! I'm gonna miss. Oh, for goodness sakes!
You hear an explosion within a plume. She is disappointed.
She's disappointed?
Entangled in the...
Learn to shoot!
Whoa. See? Pig tried to shoot you. You're alive?
Yes, Kuno, I can see that.
My liege, it may be possible to spin this as some sort of...
I was trying to teach her a lesson,
well,
yes,
then maybe you
clearly.
shouldn't have missed. This is merely...
Throw the empty gun at
If you
her!
wanted, the gun has left your hand, still numb from the recoil. The lieutenant holds it
bastard!
under his arm.
I think you're underestimating the gravity of this situation, officer. We need to take a breather from... I suggest we go...
I want to try again. God damn it, I just wanted to kill the child! Can I try again? It's a 3% chance. That's not very high. Do I have points? I don't even have points. You ever just disappointed because you couldn't kill the child? I'm gonna restart this game one day just to kill her. That's all it's gonna be. I'm just gonna restart it to kill her. And nothing else. And oh god, I hope it hurts. I hope she's upset. I hope Kuno is upset. Kim will be upset, and I'll be upset about that, but that doesn't matter. That doesn't matter. It will have been worth it. Still. Oh! I forgot about the guy. I forgot to talk to their friend. Oh well. Oh well. I'm just distraught at this point, you know?
The door is closed. This door, still, the lieutenant gives you a quick glance. He doesn't like where this is going. You should punch a fucking hole in it.
Oh,
the
God.
Your ears.
Kim, I just want to get into the balcony. Can I go into your room? I've come to bargain. At this point, I just want to hurt the child. I just really want to hurt the child, and I'm just not allowed. So I am on games. Doing a full cheat run where you have maxed every status is seriously wild playthrough. Did you shoot the child? Why won't you open? Is this not the door that goes to upstairs? How do I get... Oh, what the hell is this? Oh, it's an empty cassette. Why did I not find that last time? Oh, I can talk to this now. Wasn't that something I did before?
Broken in its frame. What do you mean? Assess the damage. How would you do that?
Has been here a while.
Trying to do?
I know what happened there. It was the shoe. I just want to get upstairs, man. Let me see. Oh, it would definitely lead there. I just really want to go up here. But they're not allowing it, and I don't know why. Is there some other way I can break in? Do I have other tools? To open locked containers? I forgot about this one. Maybe this will just show me something that I didn't see before? I wonder? Oh, did Kim just leave? Oh, he thinks I went to bed. Kim, you know I didn't go to bed. Kim, you know I didn't go to bed.
The lieutenant's door is closed.
Kim, can I come sleep with you? I'm sad. I tried to kill a child, and it didn't go anywhere. Okay, fine, I'll go to bed. But I want you to know I'm doing it under duress, because I really actually didn't want to do that. Guess we'll make the disco church when we get out.
The bed is still cold from the broken window, and not too inviting.
I'm gonna go to sleep now.
It's not easy, but your bones are so tired from what feel like weeks of work on the case. You have to try. After what feels like hours, you feel you might be sleeping.
I'm gonna have nightmares again. You can also edit some files from max stats if you don't want to use the cheat engine. I think I just want to do a new playthrough just in a different way. I would comfort you if your murder didn't go as planned. Thank you, Danvers. I knew you'd back me up. Eat Schnuckles before sleep? What are Schnuckles? Wait, what are Schnuckles?
Thoughts, baby.
Uh-oh.
A million little lights in the dark. You're one fine instrument, brother. All those faces and all those names. All that laughter and screaming and scheming around. Every corner and every street.
I'm out of ginger ale, so this will be much harder for me now.
Recorded in you forever.
Tell me, am I dreaming?
Faraday.
Am I dreaming?
No.
Oh.
You're spinning tapes at the discotheque.
Ah, that's good.
The great unceasing disco of the mind.
That's bad.
The flash. The bang. The endless learning experience.
I think I'd like to stop learning now. Spinning on empty.
On and on it goes. For untold hours.
He doesn't have fun dreams.
At the disco where you first asked her to dance. Rising. Above the dark curvature. The great wingspan of sleep. Studded with stars.
You ever feel like your brain just doesn't have your best interests in mind? You ever feel that way?
Behold, there are millions of them down there. The first time. The last time. The smoke in her mouth. The plotted flowers.
Plotted flowers?
The faces turning, changing.
Now my limbic system is straight up lying to me. Don't call us out. I am sorry, loneliest.
It's the world, Harry boy. And you're made of it.
Zavarudo, right?
Every day you're out there, you make more of yourself from it. I'm afraid you can't be unmade now.
What if I try really, really hard?
You can never forget this shit.
Oh, the rain, the snow, I don't want to. It's beautiful.
Beautiful.
Yes.
It's stuck on loop.
Shut up, limbic system.
Whirling, spitting out words and images.
My limbic system is just rude, honestly. It's not even it that it doesn't have my best interest in mind, it's just rude. I worry about my brain. I think we all worry about our brain. My brain is not disco.
You're the son of the world again.
What does that mean?
Harristar, a ceaseless agent. Picking up litter and old newspapers. Collecting your little bubblegum wrappers and idiotic picture postcards.
For my collection.
Meaningless keepsake.
I'm sorry, but you do not get to insult my collection, okay?
Reading your awful letters and recalling things,
I'm gonna keep doing it.
The endless names of the world.
Keep doing it.
An address book you are. The map of a city.
That's right, I am an agent of the world. I am Zavarudo.
You'll go insane if you keep going like this.
I'm already there.
One more day, and you'll be in the loony bin. I just know you will. And for what, brother man?
Skill points, maybe?
For the working class.
Oh.
For the greater good.
Solving your little crossword puzzles. Doing your tasks. Crossing names off lists. Trying to become some sort of world detector.
Doesn't sound terrible.
It won't make it okay. It won't put smoke back in her mouth.
What do you mean smoke back in her mouth? What does that mean? I'm building communism for all. This time we won't fail. We're making progress. Measured, steady progress. Yes.
There he goes again.
We're making progress,
He's
sir.
A real political animal, our Harry. He still doesn't see that it's the world changing around
No, I think it's a little
him.
bit of both. Maybe a little bit of both. Have fun, Steve.
He's got no idea what he's in for.
I'm gonna feel the pillow under my cheek.
Beep, beep, beep. The alarm is ringing, Harry. The disco circus goes on and on. You barely slept 3 hours last night.
That's still 3 hours, okay?
Do it for the picture puzzle. Put it all together. Solve the world.
I'll do it, Logic.
One
I got this.
conversation at a time.
You weird Picasso painting, you. See, I healed.
Good.
It's fine.
You're up. Listen, there's something that's been bothering you for a few days now.
What is it?
It's a suspicion, or a feeling, really, that things are not quite in hand around here.
And we only now feel that way? I feel like we should have felt that way a little sooner, like when we got here.
An earth-shattering deduction from your psyche. What will those guys come up with next?
Thank you, Logic.
Every day, things seem to spin more and more wildly, out of control. The center isn't holding. And despite your efforts to moderate and contain these energies, things only seem to be getting worse.
Again, it's not wrong. I thought things were going pretty well. Let's get right to it. What needs to be done?
You've got to find out who bears La responsabilité.
All of us. I thought I was assigning responsibility for the murder.
Harry, you're thinking about this too narrowly.
I am?
La responsabilité isn't concerned with trivial questions like who killed who.
So trivial.
It's about the real issues. The human welfare index, the price of staple goods, the transition to real democracy.
Okay, am I responsible?
Whoa.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
This
no, I'm
isn't
not.
some kind of dictatorship. You can't simply seize la responsabilité for yourself. It must be given by a legitimate authority.
You want an innocence?
Like a committee.
Oh no, do we really have time for all this? And who should sit on this committee?
Only the most even-keeled minds in Martinez.
So no one is even-keeled.
Your half-brother, the lieutenant, is a natural place
Okay,
to
but
start.
he's not from here, so he knows a lot and he's nice.
Together, you'll be able to discover who has la responsabilité.
What does that mean?
And, if necessary, you'll have the wisdom and expertise to assign it among yourselves.
Oh, I didn't give the lady the dice thing.
Good luck. Your report is eagerly anticipated.
Sure. I will accept the task of taking on la responsabilité. Kim, where do I start? Where do I start in anything, honestly, these days? I have to figure out my window because I am going to get kicked out today because I do not intend to pay money to the man. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Are you new? Oh, you are new. Can I talk to you?
The woman in an RCM patrol officer's uniform winces as she notices
Oh
you.
no! They probably think I'm terrible at my job.
I would really prefer not to talk to you right now.
As Lieutenant Kitsuragi explained, a patrol officer is the lowest rank in the RCM, below lieutenant and sergeant.
I'm on a murder investigation. Are you the cavalry? Is everything all right? Why don't you want to talk to me?
I don't know. I mean, why would I want to talk to you?
Isn't that the lady who said she was gonna do her best to help me? It's cool to see another cop. I thought Kim and I were the only ones. We are the only cops in the history of the world. Don't want any more responsibilities? What about painting my walls? You gotta eat up the leftover pizza! It does weigh heavy on your shoulders. God, I don't know why. I'm just trying to do my best. Let's just do this by the book, okay?
By the...
She pinches the root of her nose.
Something changes in her. It's pity. Pity comes over her.
Okay, fine. Let's talk. What did you want?
She also doesn't like me. Said I wasn't allowed to work. You can paint them when you feel like it. As art.
What does one talk about with a fellow officer?
You're the police, right? Cool, so am I. So what precinct are you from?
What precinct?
Am I from? God, he doesn't know.
Fucking deranged lunatic.
He's wearing a wig and sunglasses. The boss is wearing... Well, he's supposed to be my partner, isn't he? It's not even a good wig!
You're getting an intellectually unsatisfying vibe from this conversation. Maybe you're doing something wrong.
You're the police, right? Cool, so am I.
I don't know what to say.
Don't say anything, Judith.
What are you doing here?
I'm just looking out for...
You?
No one. I'm just a man with sunglasses. And you are?
A horse-faced woman? No, a police woman.
Yes. A police woman
Normally.
who just wants to do her job. That's all.
Okay, goodbye. Why are they here? Why are they here? It's not an ex. It's... Or, well, actually, I don't even know. Maybe she is. I don't know if she is. Is she? Would she be? Wait, maybe she is. Maybe she is the ex. That would maybe explain why she would also look out for me? Hello, person. She could be if she wants to be. It's all about the money, you know. Do I know? Should I talk to you right now?
I've got nothing to say to you.
Okay.
Why-
Bye.
Hi again, Gendarme.
Man, I need to become more
Bye-bye,
composurely.
Gendarme.
I need to become better at this because I like him. Oh, I should definitely be audited. It's like, look at my hat. Look at my glasses. Do I look like I'm doing police work? Oh, this one still needs 12 hours. Oh my god, that means we can't do the disco. I'm gonna go give the lady her dice. Unless I read like several books really quickly. I wonder how the corpse is doing. How are you doing, corpse?
The bear's eyes are still glowing red.
Oh, it's a white check.
It's
Didn't
guarding
establish
over the
probable
freezing
cause.
corpse hidden inside its belly.
Yeah, well this one's a white check, so I can try it again. How's my perception? Did I already equip my perception things? I think I did. Did I not? Did I? I think I did. Yes, because I was like, oh no, I have no perception
The bear's
things.
eyes are still glowing. You touch
Damn
the
it.
dead man's body. His skin is cold, light blue and silvery in the light of the
Yeah.
fridge. You still have no idea where to
I'll
begin
figure something
or
out.
what to even do with him.
It'll come to you sooner or later. At least he's safe here until then.
Okay, I will be back when I am more perceptive. I don't know what the current thought is going to turn into, so I should wait until that one's done. Just in case. Okay. We're gonna go to Dice Lady. Dice Lady? Dice Lady. Say hello. I was merely shooting the air with my fingers. Sudoku Kudo is not a crime. I should not be convicted for it. But it's completely taken out of context. That's why we should stab people instead of shooting. Because you can be closer, you know? You can be way closer about it. Oh, I need to have shivers. Okay.
Very good.
Oh, it was only
7
7.
real for one custom die.
A standard antiviral die.
A universal die for Wiro Untethered.
Yay. The dice maker opens her desk door and hands you a die.
It feels icy.
It's
Just
pretty.
holding this die in your hand sends a jolt of cold down your spine. Through the dark resin, you can make out a nugget of bone hewn from an alligator's jaw.
Ah, it's pretty. It's worth way more than 70 cents. Don't be weird. That's cute. I would never sell it. I would never do that because I'm not a monster. Okay. Oh, I should have asked him about la responsabilité. Hello?
Yes?
Kim, we need to talk about responsibility in front
I'm
of
glad
this
to
woman.
hear it, Detective. I was wondering when we'd get to this very subject.
What do you mean?
If you ask me, it's high time for you to set aside these frivolous side tasks and focus 100% of your energies on the case before
They're not side tasks. They're important missions. No, I mean like la responsabilité. You know, the kind that gets assigned?
Why are you pronouncing it like that gentleman from the Institute of Price Stabilité? You know what? Forget it. What specifically are you trying to assign responsibility for?
Kim thought finally he's going to be normal now. How could you? How could you think that? I wouldn't leave Inspector with small pieces like dice. He may either decide to eat them or just like whenever I'm drunk add them to my alcohol. For my disaster of a life.
But isn't that your job?
No, it's way more nuanced than that. There's like this whole historical or socioeconomic dimension to it.
Now
Yeah.
I understand. Next, I suppose you're going to tell me you need to form a committee to assign this responsibility?
Yes, exactly.
Fascinating. And here I believed your recent turn towards moralism was just an act. In any event, I am just a humble law official. I may work under the moral intern's umbrella, but I'm certainly not qualified to
Yes, you
serve
are.
on any
You are literally the smartest person on this entire island.
You know who might be, though? That Mr. Villedroit, the gentleman you met in the young man's apartment.
Yeah, but he's not
If I
here.
were trying to get in touch with the coalition, I would start by seeking him out. But first, you might need to speak with his young companion.
He's not here anymore.
Now, was there anything else?
God, I really want to do Inland Empire. I know it's not useful. I know that, but if I start having too many points, can you have such a thing as too many points? I don't think so. But let's say, hypothetically, oh, maybe it's the same password actually.
Tiles on the cube are still smoldering, casting like a
Inserted.
smooth draw.
Press
the
play.
speaker
Good morning. Please repeat. Is this good?
This one?
Good. I've
It does
unlocked
work.
the production schedule. After ending the call, please press print to access the filament.
Never reuse your passwords, kids. Always get a special password for everything important.
Really? She just used the same password?
Ridiculous.
Maybe those radio computer guys aren't that paranoid after all.
They're very dumb.
Fortress accident.
That's all. I'm gonna
tiles
print
on
it
the
now.
cube are still smoldering. With a quiet determination, the printer starts printing. A piece of paper unfolding like a handheld fan. A black crisscross of letters covers its surface. The filament slides out of its
Now I
glowing
can
nest.
sell it.
It's a project report written by the lead producer, Andrew Andy Schott, about Whirl Untethered, a radio game developed by Studio Fortress Accident.
Maybe she'll like me better now, because I have broken into her computer. So when it's fun, not useful? I mean, fair enough, fair enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 password is very safe. I can't remember that flamer. Mine is 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it is a lot of numbers, to be honest.
The first few pages give an overview of the capital and workforce, while the rest of it seems to be a production schedule.
I want to know about
In
money.
its short time of existence, Fortress Accident SCA managed to burn through truly insane amounts of money.
Did they buy Aizawa statues?
The first tranche of seed financing brought in 150,000 Ria, but then came the delays. Eventually, the damage reached 400,000 Ria, with only half of the game finished.
Video games, am I right? You mean you don't just use password? You laugh, but Nick's password is dumb easy. I just want you to know that. I want you to know. It doesn't matter because it's only his computer password. You're never going to get on his computer, but he told me his password and I was like, really? Really? Okay. Or will I? It's banana. Sasha 1234. That's the one. How did you know? Everyone just use Hunter too? Is that a reference? Back when I worked at IBM, I actually entered an APP I didn't have access to by jokingly using a 123 password. Oh my god. You should have set the place on fire. It's what they deserved. This is how communism starts, by sharing a password. Well, they didn't share it on purpose. Please change yours. So we're like, Nick? Nick with a 1. Oh my god.
400,000 Real? Yo. These guys knew how to party.
Hi, Arwen. Were you summoned by the word party? Hi. Do you want to jump up? Mm-hmm. She's like, when is the food, mother? It's like 5 minutes until the food. Can it be now instead? Can I have an advance on my food? Oh, well, apparently you can have an advance on your food. Look at you, getting an advance on your food. Of course. Arwen. She's like, I want to go to the whole package. Nom 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 nom. Yeah. Is that tasty? Is that a tasty candy? She's like, give me the whole pack, please. Just give me the whole... Taste the chocolate candy. Stop trying to poison me, you monsters. Narwin's like, no, poison me. Poison me instead. There she is. There, you get cat butt. You get the butt of a cat. Hi. I'm wearing dark clothes and it's dark in this room, so now you can barely see the cats. Whee! Hi. Excuse, baby. In the history how to make people stop making puns? Just show the cat. Show the cat. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, you hear the birdos? She's hearing birds. There's birds outside. Look at the little paws. Yeah. Why you got both cats today? As a treat.
Let's just say it was a real adventure for their Igaunian investor.
You want to sit on my lap? Okay. This is how I'm playing now. I needed both cats today. You got both cats today. And they both got candy. Okay. I don't think I'm terribly interested.
Fortress accident and a single overburdened. But on the other hand, their obligations were. Why did Fortress accident have so many concepts?
That's better. Oh, that's not better.
You're singing telegram.
Never mind, I take it back. I didn't say
Yesterday
anything.
I accidentally swallowed some food coloring. The doctor says I'm okay, but I feel like I've died a little inside.
I was okay for 2 seconds. 2 seconds. The cats should stop you from biting. Howley, did you not see her cute little face? Did you not see her cute, adorable little face? We already used that one. At some point you run out of puns. What can you do? Enjoy, Skull. I hope lots of people die. But not you.
It didn't. No, definitely not. One of them even managed to steal some valuable company property before skipping town.
We heard about that one.
The production
we heard about that one.
Depicts their glorious descent into bankruptcy.
What happened?
It was impossible not to fail. They tried to make a 4 million real. They thought they could bridge. They couldn't.
Sorry, I'm speed reading. I could have bridged the gap. So they were there by their own... Wait. Done in by their own ambition. That's every game project ever.
No. Even then, success remained within an ever-narrowing margin. That is, until they discovered the Valley of the Heads.
The what?
At the 11th hour, the lead designer, Jimsborn Suliswaf Jalisa, decided that what Wirral Untethered needed was a secret mystical location at the extreme edge of the map. This place was to be the Valley of the Heads, where the heads of all the headless constructs could be found.
Sounds kind of cool.
The player would have been able to choose a head for their headless party member, and each head would have been voiced on air by a professional actor.
That's really cool, though. I like that. And lesson that was a reminder today, yelling children plus headache is worse headache. Yeah, I'm sorry, buddy. Relatable. Cats invented puns? Gulo, Arwen would never do this to me. Probably. Oh no, my alarm went off. She's like, okay, the food now? How many heads were there? That's also insane.
The world had never seen their kind before, and might never again. So many. The last count, there were approximately 10,000 heads for 10,000 headless men, all of which could be endlessly recombined.
Each with their own voice? A few days ago, I legit started a list of puns that have been said in here, so I don't repeat them. Howley, that's professional punning. Professional menace. That's pretty bad. So that's what did them in.
And the catastrophic data loss.
That's the anomaly.
On the nature of the data loss, there's ominously little information in the production log. It comes at the very end, where things get fuzzy and dark, where tables and numbers seem to vanish into an eerie nothingness, before the Igaunian investors pulled
What?
the plug.
Something's definitely shady.
What is clear is that one day, an unidentified numeric anomaly occurred on the East Insulindian Lintel front, just as the Wirral Untethered project was being compiled that day. When the project was returned, it was completely blank.
Somebody stole the data?
Team spent weeks on the phone with Lintel, the service provider, but despite their diagnostics, they could never produce a satisfactory explanation or pay for the loss.
They lost the whole game!
Always read the terms of service.
Fuck you,
And
Lintel!
let's face it, they didn't have any money left for a legal action.
Was there a backup?
Mysteriously enough, it seems that the off-site copy happened to be on-site when the catastrophic data loss occurred. It was the lead programmer's responsibility to oversee weekly maintenance of the off-site copy and, well, keep it off-site. An explanatory note from the lead programmer has been attached.
Yeah, so honestly, I don't think I agree with her that it was still off-site. If it's in the same building, it's on-site. I achieved 2 great things today in Final Fantasy 14, level 80 samurai, and I have 1,000,000 gil! Time to spend it on cute minions.
S. Lukanen Kilda, the lead programmer of Fortress Accident. The off-site copy was on-site because there was no off-site anymore. Not for me, Not after 8 months of crunch.
She just didn't go home anymore.
I didn't have a home anymore, so I started keeping it in the basement in the ice bear refrigerator.
Oh my God.
Near where I went to sleep. It was perfectly safe there. The temperature conditions were optimal.
Why do I not believe that is a thing? It's not very convincing, is it?
Her former colleagues would agree with you. The production schedule ends with a few random notes that seem to be added sometime later.
Read the notes at the end.
4 months later, by an unknown author. I am the only one left, and it's gotten rather damp here. A few other businesses have gone under, too. Slipstream switched to making skis, and the hairdressers just left, cursing Martinez. They're right, though. Something's seriously wrong with this place.
Yeah, this place
Martinez,
sucks. I agree.
All of it. Still haven't got an answer from Lintel about what happened. All I could get were the physical coordinates of the error on the East Insulindian front on that day. Since the computation happened on air, I reckoned it had to coincide with an actually existing location.
But I'm kind of like confused because clearly Whirl Untethered exists and was running because we just made a die for it. And there was also a Whirl Untethered in the bookstore. So was it just the patch that broke? Or did someone steal it?
I have compared the coordinates
And that's the
to
whole
a map
deal.
of Revachol West. Turns out it's only 800 meters from here. The address is Saint-Brun 1147. I am going there to look this thing in the eye. Saint-Brun 1147?
Yep.
The tiles on the cube are still smoldering.
Goodbye. I can sell it now because now I know everything that was in there. Everything that they said. Interesting. Interesting. He's spending time with his dog buddy Molly. He liked to walk other than he had to wear a coat. It's for his own good. And I bet the coat looked cute anyway. Wait, I did go there, right? Yeah, I did. Okay. Okay. Wow, I guess I lied in my title. We couldn't make the church after all. I really thought we were going to do the church today. But it's still even more days. Or sorry, more hours for me to become strong. I am still not strong enough. I need 12 more hours to be strongest. But tomorrow we're definitely going to make a disco church. 100%. I spend all my gil and cute things and I can make you things. Also true. Also true. Anyway, yeah, we'll do this tomorrow. I promise. It's gonna be great. There'll be a church. There'll be disco. Everything will be fantastic. Also, Rebs is streaming. I can send you to Rebs. I love Rebs. Rebs is playing Overcooked. And I can chill and immediately leave, and she won't be mad if I do that. You can go say hi to Rebs. Or eat food. Or both. You can do both. I will see you all tomorrow for Disco Church. You're welcome for a stream, Tyndall. Goodbye, Jeff. Loneliest, Danvers, Flamer, Boncycles, D. Danny, good night, everyone. Good night, Ice. I hope you feel a little bit better tomorrow. I hope the COVID leaves your body as quickly as it got there. Good night, Wall. And I will see you tomorrow. Until next time, stay safe, eat snacks, pet cats, and Buffy.